Yeah. You ever wonder why we're here? It's one of life's great mysteries, isn't it?
Join us now for organized chaos. Rolo can't put down his vape. Join us now for organized chaos. Roman stands evidence tape. Join us now for organized chaos. Rolo with his hot takes. Join us now for organized chaos. Hey Roman, let's debate. Rings of power can suck my nuts. And Star Wars isn't more than just a rush. Marvel shows they really suck. Y'all make Loki look like a cuck. Welcome back to Organized Chaos. They just gave him a clip, and now they both look like simps. The anime titty pimps. That's what you get with Organized Chaos. With the chat that hits, hitting all of the crits. It's Organized Chaos, moshing in the pits with the chat that hits. Yeah, it's Organized Chaos. The RoloRome cast.
What's up,
What's
everybody?
happening, peeps?
How we
What's going on,
doing?
everybody?
How we doing? Look, I'm not dead this time. I'm back on camera.
Yeah, you're not. You
the
didn't
time.
get lobotomized, so that's
Luckily, I did not need a lobotomy. No,
no, but
I probably do though, but for different reasons.
it seems like Roland is doing better. Like I'm actually kind of happy. Like it's
Yeah. I don't have to wear a helmet, a padded helmet, walk around.
so you weren't concussed, which is good. That's
No.
that's,
I went back to work on Monday, so I was like,
so you took the whole weekend.
I basically, well, I was already off on Friday, took Saturday off, took Sunday off. So
yeah, no. I mean that's
it's good though.
that's what you have to do, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to, but I was like, bro, these motherfuckers call out for dude, it's only been 2 minutes and like I'm already cursing, so whatever. Fuck the monetization. If we're ever gonna get it, we won't.
We're 21 subs over here, so it doesn't fucking matter anyway.
Yeah, whatever. No, I literally was like, they call out for so much less. I'm just like, I have a freaking head injury, dude. I was knocked out for 6 minutes. I have the right to call out for 3 days.
Can I comment on something real fast? It's like just noticing
Yo,
in general.
Yo,
What?
so there's a window right here in my backyard, and this crow just fucking landed on my gutter,
What?
and I think it just took a baby bird out of the gutter and flew away.
What?
I heard a lot of rustling around in that gutter, and then the crow just dipped.
Fam.
And like house finches, like maybe, I don't know.
Bro, what?
Crows be opportunistic like that, dude.
Bro, that's
The crows
I
are
mean-
chasing away the freaking red-tailed hawks. Like we used to have, we have red-tailed hawks that have been coming back for years.
I wouldn't. That's kind of my thing.
Because they're annoying.
would think-
That's the only reason the red-tailed hawks leave. The crows are annoying. They annoy
I
them.
would think that the Hawks would have more superiority over crows.
They do, but the hawks and the owls are getting annoyed by the crows because the crow will literally sit there and just fucking annoy it. Like over and over and
Because
over
of the
again.
squaw.
Yeah, they'll
Yeah.
chase them around while they're hunting for something else. They'll spoil their hunt purposely, like just to annoy them.
Crows are that bitter.
Yeah. No, they're not smart. They're amazing birds, but they're dicks because they're smart. Like just like humans. Like humans are amazing creatures because they're smart, but most of us are assholes. So
Yes.
it's the same way.
Facts. True. No, but so I just didn't think that crows could get scared off. Now, that like hawks could get scared off. Now,
100%.
let
Yeah,
a
because the hawk
crow
wants to raise its babies here too. It doesn't want to have to deal with crows. It likes to deal with jays.
let a crow try that shit on a fucking vulture. I guarantee you that a
Shut
vulture
up.
would try to kill it.
No. No. Vultures are pussies.
What?
Yeah.
Vultures are pussies?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
What?
Yes. They would rather just not deal with the bullshit and go to the next town over. Just like every other bird.
Vultures.
Yes, they're
What?
like, fucking let them have it for now. We'll take it back.
That's crazy. I didn't think the vultures were pussies. So hawks really are like the dominant bird then.
Well, around here, it would be a bald eagle.
I'm talking about like in
Or
the
a birdie.
hierarchy of birds.
Yes,
The
around
hawks,
here,
like,
it would be a bald eagle, a red tail hawk, or a great horned owl. One of those three is the prominent, like, apex bird in the area.
yeah.
And I guess if you want to consider water birds into that, it would be the blue heron.
Is so vultures are like on the lower part of the like totem
They're
pole
scavengers,
for
dude. They're
birds.
not fighters.
Well, yeah, because they always pick up after like they like pick up the dead stuff.
Yeah,
They don't kill, I don't think.
they don't.
Or
I mean, I'm sure
damn,
they'll eat like a mouse from time to time, but they're not hunters.
damn.
That's all they do.
So do crows get kills or do they just fuck up hawks like hunts?
Crows don't get kills, no. But crows will kill. Crows will kill babies. Like, they'll go and raid a nest and kill the babies and eat them.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Just happened to
Damn.
me. It just happened to my robin. We have a robin that's been coming to hang out in our crib for like, it's not the same robin. It's like the babies that keep getting born and coming back to the same nest. That same nest has been up there for like probably 5 years. And it got raided the other day. We found it in front of the stoop and all the babies were gone. So
What?
it was the crow that came and murdered everything in that nest. And we don't even know if we're like, should we put it back up there? Because like if we do, like if she does it again, like that crow's smart, it's gonna come back. But a day or two later after that, my neighbor's cat, which doesn't leave the yard, and is a very well trained cat, chills in the backyard. The crow was down there, and the cat tackled the crow and nearly killed it. The crow barely escaped, and I don't think that crow's ever gonna fucking come back and land in that yard again. So
That's crazy. The troll party has added a new item to the agenda. Colonize Uranus.
Colonize Uranus. Uranus is a gas giant. You can't colonize Uranus. It's a gas giant. I suppose you might be able to colonize the rings around it, which are made of ice.
Hold on, Roland.
What?
Is Uranus not a planet?
No, it's a planet. It's a gas giant.
Oh.
Like,
Okay.
There's no solid distance. There's no land. I mean, I'm sure there is a gravitational center, like a piece of metal or like some sort of ball in the center somewhere. But it's or gravitational pull, at least something causing that. But it's not a. Yeah, I call it that because I know you want me to say Uranus. That's why I call it Uranus. Because any other time I'd call it Uranus, but I know that you want me to call it that, so that's why I'm calling it Uranus. Because I know you.
Crimson.
I know you all well. We've been doing this for 2 years together. I know you two. I know
almost 3 years. Almost 3. Actually, on
Fuck
the 24th,
you.
it's
Fuck
3
you.
years.
Call me. Fuck you.
By the way, Ronnie, I want to apologize for last week. I was out of line. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're often out of line.
Well, yes, but I was very out of line. I'm sorry. I'm not like expecting you to forgive me, but I'm sorry.
I don't forgive you. Great Pilgrim doesn't forgive you. Dude, Caleb texted me and he was like, "What happened?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?"
What? Huh?
Hate watching. Ronnie, I did nothing.
You're hate watching? Damn.
Dude,
No, but
it was so fucking funny. I was like, dude, what? Oh my god, look, my tattoo matches my hat. Huh.
oh shit. No, but so like Crimson, question for you. Why Uranus out of any planet? Why not do like Mars or some shit? Or do like
What do you
Jupiter,
mean
Earth?
Mars? Where are you going there? Venus. No, Europa. Talk about the moons, bro. Europa. Europa is going to be sick because we've already sent a probe to Europa, and it's an ice planet that has salt water under it, and there's bacteria in the salt geysers that pop out. So that means if we send a probe under the ice, there is a like high possibility that there's life under there, which means alien fish,
What?
which means fucking cool, man.
What?
Pictures of alien fish. Or,
What?
or alien crabs. Alien crabs. What if they look like crabs? What if they just look like crabs?
It
What if
doesn't
they
matter.
literally
It's part
look
of troll party policy.
Roman,
Demands we colonize Uranus. But
Roman,
why?
Roman.
What?
What
What?
if they send a probe into the icy saltwater oceans of Europa, which is a moon of Jupiter? What if they send the probe into there and they find crabs, but they just look like regular crabs
Ronnie, I'm not saying that shit.
on a
And
completely different planet?
dude.
But they look just like Earth crabs. What would you do? What if they just looked like fish? What if the fish just looked like regular salmon? We'd be like, what the fuck? Everything
Why would
looks
that blow
the
your mind
same.
though? Why would that blow your mind though?
Because there's no way that it should look exactly like something on Earth. What if it just does, though?
It would throw me off, but it wouldn't shock me because
It would
what if
shock the fuck out of me because biologically that doesn't make sense.
no, but what if our
Unless,
planet was like,
unless these are the quite literal perfect forms of evolution. And that's why everything has evolved into the. You can't tell me that something on a different planet evolved the exact same way as things on our planet. So how trippy would it be that if the crabs on fucking Europa look just like a crab, like a regular ass crab? It's not even like it had 10 legs instead of 8. Like it just looked like a regular fucking crab.
yeah, nah, that's
No, it'll probably
crazy.
look crazier than that, Crimson. I think it'll be shit that we can't really truly comprehend because I don't know the compounds that are in that water. But in our lifetime, we're going to get at least pictures of that probe going under the ice, which I think is going to be sick. But I just think it'd be hilarious if crabs looked exactly the same because that would just prove the meme that crab is like the ultimate form of evolution.
No, but so
What if everything
what
on Europa has just evolved from a crab? Like all the big fish are just shrimp.
so like what I was gonna say
They're all
was
crustaceans.
what I was gonna say was what if
Crabs are
like
clear.
like and this is getting like really conspiratorial here, but like
But there's
what
mermaids.
if Earth like we were the last ones to have creatures or like animals like what
That's
if
not
like
true though, because there's bacteria on Mars. And there's bacteria in Europa. That's why we're sending a drone.
my point is you're saying like what if the crabs on Europa look exactly like our crabs? What if they had them first and then we were the last
I'm
ones
saying
to have
if
them?
there is, because like right now, the bacteria that's in that primordial soup that is the ocean under that ice, like could be giving birth to fucking any type of life that's evolving. I mean, they might be at the earliest fucking stages of life on that moon. You know what I mean? How the fuck did we get on this topic?
Because Crimson brought up
Uranus. Uranus. It probably is bacteria in Uranus.
Nah, humans are actually a pretty early civilization. It's more likely we're some of the first intelligent creatures in the universe.
No,
But what evidence is
no,
there, though?
no, because we're not close to where the Big Bang expanded out from. So no, because wherever it expanded out from would be the earliest locations, which would probably have the earliest life. If life were to exist in whatever location is farther than us that has life, would be longer than us. We are
Yeah, like
far out from where we believe that was.
Earth cannot be
Crimson,
the
that's not correct.
first
That's not
planet that
incorrect.
had
We're
life.
not close to that.
Earth cannot be the first planet that had life. It's just not like
No,
there's no way.
for humans to presume that is retarded.
Maybe we are the Big Bang. I mean, that has nothing to do with it. Why not?
There's no evidence that we are some of the earliest life in the galaxy in the universe.
In the galaxy, Crimson, yeah. Humans are some of the earliest life on Earth, sure, but
no, this is a solar system. There is actually evidence that there was maybe humans, but there was life on Mars and Venus and other shit at one point. So, you know what? If you want to make this a Monday Night Mayhem, we can do that. But I don't think I need to get into all that topic, but that is coming.
No, but like, kind of like, the thing is, the universe is infinite. There had to have been some life at some point before us.
But
we just haven't documented.
Is it infinite? Is it infinite though? Because at some point you hit the level of Kelvin.
I'm saying
no. Is the universe truly infinite? Because if you hit the level of Kelvin,
I'm saying that time has been infinite so far. Is my point.
Yes, but at the level of Kelvin, everything stops.
Well, yeah, because then like everything's a burning mush at that
point. Not really. Not necessarily.
If you hit Kelvin, aren't you dead? Essentially.
No, are you? You're not dead, but you're not alive either. You're just not. You're just. Everything ceases.
Being close to the Big Bang.
Exist. It doesn't cease to exist, but it doesn't also exist. Time stops.
Being close to the Big Bang has nothing to do with evolution. That lacks an understanding of cosmic evolution.
The Kelvin scale. That's what I'm talking about.
But Crimson, you're not understanding my point.
You're hitting a high level on the Kelvin scale, then you're not. You are literally in a limbo of like solid state. So do you exist or do you not exist is the question. So if you go far enough in the universe, you hit the level of Kelvin, then like, are you existing? It is technically a temperature scale, Ronnie, yes, but it has to do with the point where matter ceases to move. It ceases to do anything. It ceases to have processes.
So what you're saying is something there, like if you get to the Kelvin level, life just cannot exist because there's no time.
No, Crimson. Yes, technically speaking, we'd be at a level of Kelvin right now, but it's minuscule because we're moving. Like the Kelvin scale does not start to come into play until things cease to move. The atoms themselves cease to move because of temperature. That is literally like what it's saying. So if you hit a point in the universe where everything is just like you're flying in a spaceship or you're floating through space and you see all this shit and everything just stops at this one point.
Oh, that's what it means.
Then that's what true Kelvin is.
Oh,
that's what the true level of Kelvin is. That's why the Kelvin scale is never fucking used. That's why we have Fahrenheit and that's why we have Celsius. But there's also Kelvin.
Okay, Roland is just retarded. He means absolute zero.
That's not absolute zero. Absolute zero is something completely else. Absolute zero is the point where everything freezes. That's not the point where it freezes time.
So wait a second. So just trying to clarify here. So if you get really high onto the Kelvin scale, everything gets so hot that it freezes time.
No, it fucking isn't a fish or an animal's level of retardation. Look into the Kelvin scale. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about if you're talking about absolute zero. That is not absolute zero. Absolute zero is where everything physically freezes.
Yeah, Ron's talking about
On the
time
Kelvin,
freezing.
No. On the Kelvin scale, it's like matter freezes, not like literally like liquid freezing. Absolute zero is liquid. Everything freezes through liquid. This is like matter just ceases to continue. It stops. It doesn't age. No.
Yes, I do. And you're fucking retarded.
Fucking prove it.
Put the bomb down and shut the fuck up.
I don't have one.
No, but like the thing that I'm asking is that if so you're saying in the galaxy, if you go far enough and you hit Kelvin level, like say that you and me were just like in like a spaceship, would we just freeze and then time would freeze? Is that what that means? Like if we hit Kelvin level, then would we freeze?
That's where the matter has like the least amount of energy.
Okay.
Like that's what I'm saying. It basically it doesn't the atoms aren't moving. So it's not freezing the way that you think it's the way that we know freezing. It's freezing in a different way.
Right.
Dude, Christian, I think we're both saying the same thing in different ways. It's not freezing in the way that we know it. It's freezing in the way that it's atoms that are ceasing to vibrate, ceasing to move. They're freezing. It's not the same way that. All right, whatever. Fucking semantics, dude. We both use the term for different things. Whatever the fuck. We both know what we're talking about, though. I'm not retarded. I know we're agreeing with each other, and you're arguing that we're agreeing with each other. We're literally saying the same thing.
For once, he's not yelling at me.
Good. You're fucking tired. Go to sleep, you fucking twat.
Hey, maybe he had a long day at work, okay?
I don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna crash out. Crimson, why are you getting so invested?
Crash out, bro. Do it.
No, don't crash out.
Put him on Twitter.
I crashed out when we were on the Fictionology stream.
Bro, you want to crash out again? I can bring Cammy on.
Please fucking don't.
Do you actually not like Cammy? That's funny.
Actually, you know what? You can bring him on. It's just that like we're not gonna get to any of our topics.
Cammy's watching right. Cammy's probably watching right now. He's at the hospital at the moment with his mom.
Damn. Bro just pops on from like the fucking like operating room. You're tempting.
You know what?
Crimson.
You know what? You're a legal adult. You can do whatever you want, but I say fuck it. I say fuck it.
Yeah, like when a superhero is retired and they're like, looking at their mask. It's like you're tempting Crimson to become drunk right now.
Yeah, Crimson like has a skin mask of himself that he's looking at, but it has like one of the fucking hats like this on, like a trucker's hat, but it has like the two beers on the side. And he's like, I don't know. Shall I put it on? He's like Wolverine looking at the picture in bed.
Yeah. Facts.
What the
nope,
fuck?
Nope. That is
Listen, you can't say that word unless we're talking about Game of Thrones or the first 3 episodes of Andor season 2.
Want to get enlightened in the middle of nowhere?
That's how they got him. That's how they got her. Or him. Hey, baby, you want to get away in the middle of nowhere? I'll take you to Africa. I love those clips, dude.
I added 2 more in there, but I'm waiting for. Don't play them yet. I'm waiting for the perfect
That's a
time.
whole different story, Crimson.
Crimson sent me a character on Discord.
Talk about that.
Oh my god, bro!
What do you
Holy fuck, bro, she had green hair. Oh my god! Oh my god! My god! It's crashing out.
You willing to share the picture? Is it safe
Yeah,
for
sure.
users?
Yeah. Uh, kind of, I guess.
Daisy Ridley's ass was
Me,
on
no.
YouTube.
I didn't post any goth furry art. What the fuck are you talking about?
Daisy
What the fuck are
Ridley's
you
ass
talking
was
about,
on
Ronnie?
YouTube, so I think we're okay. Look at all the birds. Yo, did you know? Were you aware that there was 2 bears loose in our town?
Yes.
There was. They
Yes.
shut
Yes.
down the high
Yes.
school. There was bears in the woods. There's a
know,
squatch in them woods, boy. There's a squatch in them woods hunting down the bears. Them bears are up in them woods.
Ronnie, yes,
boy,
yes, yes.
them bears up
The
there.
Bears meet the goth baddie. Yes.
Them
Yes.
bears is walking around.
Like, bro, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on.
Oh my god, you haven't seen
Come
One
on.
Punch Man, you fucking retard.
What?
That's the chick from One Punch Man, bro.
Dude, look. I don't care where she's from. Oh my god. Oh my god. She could fix me a million ways, bro. I don't care, okay? She could save my life, all right? My depressed ass, miserable life, all right?
Jesus.
She has the perfect hair. It's nice and curly, bro. She has like the perfect tit size. on like
Shut the fuck up, you.
Roland fell out of his chair. That's why he turned off the camera.
What?
Oh man.
But I don't think.
But no,
that
bro. Crimson sent me that.
If you guys hang out with Roman, you don't have to become intoxicated. It just makes you feel like you are.
Oh, come on, bro. You've hung out with me sober plenty of times.
Yeah,
okay?
and every time I do that, I feel like I'm intoxicated.
How? I'm fun to hang out with.
Exactly. Make me feel high.
Bro.
I'm rubbing peanut butter on my cock.
The shit you say out of nowhere is amazing.
See, in real life,
that's why he said to me one day, "Do you want to start a podcast?" And I was like, "You know what? Let's talk about Obi-Wan Kenobi." And then we started talking, and I was like, "Oh my god, we're gonna have 130." And then I was like, "Oh, he and I are gonna have fun with this shit."
And 130 episodes later,
we're having fun with this shit.
Yeah. So
dude, after the first episode, I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be fun."
So I guess we should just keep the fun rolling with our first actual topic. Roland, here's the greatest question of all time for you here. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Because how would you define a sandwich, right? Like, is it a piece of like is it something that's like in between two pieces of bread? But
let me ask you this question first.
All right, shoot.
Remove the hot dog. Right?
Okay.
Remove the hot dog and replace it with like roast beef. Is that like or a hoagie on the same type of bun, right? Just on a different size? Is a hoagie a sandwich? Because yeah, right? And is a cheesesteak a sandwich? A cheesesteak's a sandwich. A cheesesteak is a sandwich, right? You would say that a cheesesteak's a sandwich?
But is a cheesesteak a sandwich on a hot dog bun?
If I were to take cheesesteak meat and put it on a hot dog bun, would you call that a sandwich?
Being honest, because of how I've been my whole life, no. But now that you're making that argument,
let me ask you this question: if I were to split the hot dog bun in the middle, you know what I mean, so that it was long ways. You know how like when you're laying a hot dog in it, you don't fully take the two pieces of the bun apart.
Yeah.
So if I were to take the two pieces of that bun apart and then put the cheesesteak meat in there and then eat it like that, would that be a sandwich? Just because I took the two pieces of the bun apart? Is it just because the two pieces of the bun are not connected? Is that what makes it a sandwich? Because I think that's what it is. I think that's what makes it a sandwich. Because if the two pieces of the but here's the thing: a cheesesteak, the two pieces of the bun are connected, and that's still a sandwich. Yeah, it's something with a hoagie.
We consider those to be sandwiches, yeah,
or a sub.
Yeah,
so that doesn't work. So therefore, yes, I would say that a hot dog, by definition, unless the only thing that makes a hot dog not a sandwich is the fact that it's a wiener.
Well, Crimson said that hot dogs are tacos, I guess. But then, Roland, is a taco a sandwich?
Well, no. A taco needs to be made out of a tortilla by definition.
No, but I'm saying if I took like taco meat and I put it into a hot dog bun.
No, saying hot dogs are tacos is like wet brain shit. That's stupid.
Bread on three sides is a taco.
No.
Is that true?
No. No, that's not true. That is not a taco. It is a taco by definition is fucking tortillas.
Yeah, so like if I take taco meat, but I put it onto a hot dog
I can take taco meat. That's basically what a fucking cheesesteak is, Crimson. If I take taco meat and just put cheese and fried onions on it and throw it in a fucking bun, that doesn't make it a taco because it's a cheesesteak. By definition,
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Like it has to be tortilla.
Yeah. So then why do people argue about whether hot dogs are sandwiches or not then?
People don't argue. This is a stupid argument. They are. It just unless they literally are, unless you don't consider them a sandwich because they're a wiener. That's it. The only variable that is not accounted for is the fact that it is a stick of meat as opposed to it being sliced meat. That's the or sliced.
That might be the reason why. Yeah,
that's the only variable. That is the only variable as to why it's not a sandwich. That's it. Everything else is the same because everything else fits the category of sandwich that is similar to a hot dog. The only difference being that it is a stick of meat, a tube of meat, if you will.
Cheesesteak is a taco.
No, it's not.
How? It's because a taco It's like what Roland said. It's
so then that means a sub is a fucking taco. You're retarded. Shut the fuck up. Go back to Illinois, you fucking retard.
bro. If Crimson walked into Philly and said that like cheesesteaks or tacos,
Never even had a cheesesteak. Cube rule of food. I'm gonna fucking find you.
Cube rule of food.
Crimson, I love you, dude. I'm sorry.
I work in kitchens. What the fuck is the cube rule of food? What the fuck does that mean?
Subs are not tacos. I think you're just retarded. You literally come from small town, so I don't want to hear it.
I mean, technically, we also do too.
No, he does. He comes from small town.
Oh, I know. I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, no. Crimson, check your DM, Roman. Crimson, do yourself a favor. If you ever come into Philly, never say that ever. Don't ever say that.
No, if he comes to Philly, he'll probably just be coming around with us. So, or at least me. So I don't think.
Okay.
Won't say anything stupid.
So Crimson sent me.
I'm not gonna take Crimson to like fucking Kensington. Hey, Crimson, you want to see the crack dens of Kensington?
Cammy, what's up, man?
What up, brother?
Okay, so look, the cube rule of food.
I'm gonna fucking hit you.
A calzone 6-sided bread?
No, it's not. That's
what.
But that's retarded though. Who did this?
A sushi cannot be a fucking sandwich. What? So
yeah, but a sausage dog you could be like a mini like hot dog, but it's not a mini sandwich, right? But hold on, even though it's not meat, lettuce, and all this other stuff, would you consider the different colors in a gummy Krabby Patty to be a candy sandwich, like a mini candy sandwich? You would, right? I would.
Yeah, kind of.
It's a mini sandwich. It's 3 different types of mini candies in between 2 different similar types of candies. So it's a mini Krabby Patty.
Or like an ice cream sandwich is literally a sandwich.
Soup salad with bread or with a bread. Shut the fuck up. This is stupid. This is made by a fucking hipster. I hate this. Get this off my screen. Get the fuck out of here.
Calzones do go hard though.
Calzones go hard, but this is dumb. I don't. Whoever made that is hopefully not the people that watch this show, because I will berate you.
So then, our burger, like I know the burgers are sandwiches.
Yes. A burger is a sandwich. God damn it!
Is a burger slider still technically a sandwich?
Yes. If I take a little cracker and I put a piece of cheese on it, and then a pepperoni, and then a pickle, and then I put another cracker on it, and I eat that, and it's like this big, that's still a sandwich. It's just really tiny. Because if I were to cut something out that same size from a sandwich and remove that cube or rectangle of the sandwich and eat just that, it would still be a sandwich. It's just very minuscule. God, damn it. This is stupid.
Pizza is toast, hot dogs are tacos, and lasagna is a cake. What the fuck? Pizza's not toast! Pizza's pizza! I mean, lasagnas are just good though. Like,
dude.
Is
Crimson
to any chefs watching? Do not use the cube rule of food.
Crimson. Do not make me take away your fucking moderation.
Cammy in chat, pizza is not toast. I never want to hear that again. I guess he's saying in the cube rule of food, he's saying
Cammy,
that
you still
pizza is
chilling in the hospital or are you home?
I guess he's like trying to
Pizza is
say
not toast. By definition, pizza's not fucking toast. You don't put cheese and tomato sauce on toast, you fucking retard. You fucking autist. Figure it the fuck out. God damn it. Figure it out.
pizza's not toast, you fucking retard.
It's not. You fucking piece of shit.
Right.
You. Fuck you. You are
Right.
literally terrible. I
don't have moderation. Your threat means nothing. I can change that really fast. That way his threat does actually mean something.
I thought he did have moderation.
I thought I gave it to him, yeah. Hold on. Let
Oh, he doesn't have it on the new channel.
My trolling has been effective.
Yo, fuck you.
Fact.
Just get the link and come in here, you little pussy. It's been 41 minutes and we only argued about Uranus and hot dogs. What the fuck? We haven't gotten to a single topic. This is the stupidest shit.
Technically, hot dogs were one of the topics.
Hot dogs.
Oh, hold on.
I'm gonna hit my vape indictively.
Roland can't put down his vape. No. So, have you guys heard about allegedly
No.
Johnny Depp coming back to play Captain Jack? I don't know how true this is, but I've seen on like a few sites that that Disney offered him like a fuck ton of money for him to like come back and play Captain Jack again. Now, Roland being like, I'm a fan of Pirates, but Roland's like a bigger fan of it. So you being the bigger fan of Pirates of the Caribbean, would you want Johnny back for Pirates 6?
I would want
And do you
Johnny
even
back
want-
I would want Johnny back if Keira Knightley was also back and Orlando Bloom and fuck. Not Nick Nolte. What the fuck is his name? The guy played Davy Jones. If all of them were back, then yeah.
Yeah, but if it's just Johnny, you would say no. Like, if it's just him.
I think I'd say yes, but considering the cliffhanger at the end, and also the entire cast of Pirates of the Caribbean defended Johnny Depp, so they're all by his side, so I don't see why they wouldn't come back if he said yes. That's probably why they did not say yes yet, because they're all still friends to this day. But
yeah,
like if all of the cast was back, if it was just Johnny, okay, but it doesn't really make sense. Because the ending ended on a cliffhanger where it affected Will and Elizabeth.
Right.
So I would like to see Will and Elizabeth, but I would watch it. I'm gonna watch anything that Pirates comes out with to review it. If it's good,
right.
I will tell you it's good. If it's shit, I'm gonna tell you it's shit. I don't think how Pirates of the Caribbean doesn't make sense already on the boot.
Well,
is this just a cameo? Because originally they just wanted to have him in a cameo for the all-female Pirates movie. So, where it's a crew of all girls. Yeah, because that crew of all girls definitely wouldn't get fucking brutally destroyed and raped. That wouldn't happen. Especially in the world of Pirates of the Caribbean, which is even more brutal than the real pirate world because there's magic and shit.
Why would you pay Johnny millions of dollars for him to show up for a cameo in a Pirates movie?
Because that's what he would suggest. I want millions of dollars if you're going to bring me in for this. And I'm not going to be in the movie. I'm not in the movie, but you want me in the movie. then yeah, you're gonna pay me a fuck ton. That's what I would say. Like, fuck you. You want me to show up for 5 minutes when these I made these movies? The reason these movies exist is because of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah.
pay me millions of dollars to show up for 5 minutes. Fuck you.
Yeah. I don't think he would
Blame
do
him.
that
I
to
don't blame
Jack,
him.
though. Yeah.
I've had Johnny Depp's back since the fucking beginning.
I don't think that he would do that to Jack, though. I think he would want to give Jack a proper send-off film, I feel like. If he is going to come back, then
One would think.
I just, like, if Pirate 6 does happen, do you think it's the last one? It would have to be, right?
Oh, it's supposed to be. That was the plan. There was literally they had an entire. I don't know why they don't just go back to the plan. Why do you have to switch it all up and be like, oh, we have to do a spin-off now or something? No, you don't. Just like you should have just waited for all this to cool off, like it did, and just go back to the original plan, which was to finish the story with 6 movies. That's it.
That was the plan the whole time, right?
Yeah, and it was to bring back Will and Elizabeth, and Will and Elizabeth get to live happily ever after. Davy Jones gets a send off, and so does Johnny Depp as Captain Jack Sparrow, and Mr. Gibbs, and I think that would be great because Barbossa's dead now, right? But Barbossa's daughter lives on, and Will's son lives on. And they end up together. It would work. Like 4 and 5 were iffy, but like 6 could be really fun.
Yeah.
Because I know people don't like 3 as much, but I love 1, 2, and 3. I think they're a perfect trilogy. And right now, if I were to show somebody Pirates of the Caribbean, I'd say those are the 3 movies. There is no 4 and 5.
You wouldn't show them 4 and 5, no?
No. If anything, I would skip 4 and show them 5.
I know that you're a defender of 5, but you don't like 4
I
at
don't
all?
like 5 either. I would just say that 5 is good because of the only reason 4 and 5 are good is because of the chemistry between Jack and Barbossa having to work together. That's why 4 and 5 are good because they actually work together a lot, and they're kind of like the dynamic duo throughout those 2 movies, and I like that more.
Yeah,
they're not together the entire time, but instead, so Barbossa fills in for Will in those 2 movies.
Yeah,
he's like the Will character who's like, at the juxtaposition how in the first 3 we're jumping back and forth between what Jack's doing and between what Will's doing. Well, in 4 and 5, it's Barbossa and Will or Barbossa and Jack, and I like that. It works. You don't get to see Jack the Monkey until 5. So
4 and 5 though feel like completely different movies.
Because here's the thing: you could skip 4 entirely.
You could, yeah.
You could skip 4 entirely and have 5 start, and you don't need 4. Nothing happens in 4 that continues on. The only thing that sucks is that they still have not shown, and I would love this for 6. Can you bring Rigetti and Pintle back? Please?
Yeah.
Like, those guys are the best. I don't know if those actors are still alive.
But if they are going to do something with Pirates, they have to do it soon because, like, a lot of them
it's implied that Rigetti and Pintle were killed by Blackbeard in 4. Because in 4 they say that all of Barbossa's top people were killed. Yeah. Almost all of Barbossa's top people were killed by Blackbeard, which would be Rigetti and Pintle.
Fuck, man.
So it's implied that they died, but Rigetti and Pintle actors.
Yeah, I mean, if they're still alive, I mean, Disney retcon shit all the fucking time, so you can just bring them
back.
back.
Mackenzie Crook, who plays Pintle, the guy with the fake eye,
Mm-hmm.
he's 53, so he could definitely come back.
Jeremy,
And,
don't tell your
no, I'm sorry, he's Rigetti.
Jeremy, do not tell your
Who
girlfriend that, bro.
plays
But
Pintle?
yes.
Lee Arenberg plays Pintle. He's 62. So like they're both around. It's just like why didn't they bring them back? They killed them off screen. Like that's so. These dudes are like the best. That's you know what that is. You know how fucking stupid that is that they made that move. That in 4 they're just not in it and they're not part of the crew. And here's the thing. I would imagine that maybe they didn't want to come back for some reason. There could have been some contractual thing behind the scenes that we don't know about that made these two actors not want to come back. But in my eyes, that's like killing off R2 and C3PO off screen and being like, yeah, they're just not around in the sequel trilogy at all.
I mean, I would have rather them not be, but
Yeah, but no, not off screen though.
yeah.
Like they at least like there's not even a flashback of them like protecting Barbosa and getting killed protecting Barbosa or something like that. You know what I mean? Like they just not there. There's no mention of them at all.
Right.
Like they're
right.
They're part of the ship, part of the crew, bro. They've been there since day one. They're ride or die. Like they're ride or die. They have had multiple moments to leave, and they always go back to the Pearl. They always go back to the Pearl every time. Like those are the homies, and like they don't show up again. So I like to think that they made a fuck ton of money and just dipped off, and like they're just chilling on an island with mad bitches, just doing their thing.
I mean, I don't blame them.
That's what I like to think. They're rich as fuck, living a life. Rum in hand, women on the shoulder. They're just living the life. I don't like to think that they're dead because I think that's stupid. Unless they died valiantly.
Also saying
they don't show us them die valiantly to protect Barbosa or anything. So like that's and then the two British guys that used to be like the British Guard that are in the first 2 movies, they're part of Barbosa's crew and they lived. So it's like what happened to Rigetti and Pintle? Like you could show Rigetti and Pintle protecting them, maybe. Or something. Like but you don't.
Right.
You don't. They don't have them at all. And again, it could be some contractual thing where the actors didn't want to come back. But I would much rather prefer just that they retired. They're chilling. They're hanging out on like Tortuga, and just living the life rich as fuck.
Yeah.
Maybe they even both get farms next to each other and grow tobacco and have kids. You know what I mean? Like, and like grab families. Like those two, they deserve it. Those guys are the homies.
I also though wouldn't mind if they just chose to retcon it and then like brought them back for 6.
Bring them back for 6, yeah. Have them be on that farm. It's like, oh, we need 2 more members of the crew that we haven't gotten yet. Like they find Mr. Cotton with his parrot. He's like old as fuck, but he can still drive the boat. He's the helmsman.
Yeah.
And then they go and get Rigetti and Pintle, and they go and get Marty, the little midget. They go and get everybody to come back. Like,
everyone's got to be there.
Yes.
Everyone's got to be there.
It's got to end Will and Elizabeth, and the only one they're missing is Barbosa.
Yeah.
Which will be sad, but his daughter will be there. You know what I mean? So like you could do this. It'd be so fucking cool, man. Like,
but they're not gonna do it. They're gonna have Johnny show up at the end of the all-female Pirates movie.
Probably. No, he'll be a cameo. He won't even be at the end of it. He'll be in the middle of it at some point. He'll be like, "This is the way you need to go, love. Have I met you somewhere?" And then she'll slap him because fuck him, he's a man. So she'll slap him and then he'll leave. I don't think Johnny Depp will do it if Jack gets humiliated. I don't think he'll do it.
Well, yeah, I think Johnny would only agree to doing this if Jack gets treated right. Also, he probably would want to have creative control, and I can't blame him.
Jack the same way that he used to. Yeah, he said, "I'll come back for." I want to see if he gets them fucking llamas, bro. That's what he alpacas.
Bro, if they throw like 100 million on him, are you telling me that he would turn that down? 100 mil?
Yes, he'd get more.
All right, no, but I'm saying no one's that bitter to turn down 100 million.
I think I would be if I had
turn down 100 mil though.
Roman, if I had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars, and the people that fucked me over told me, "Well, we'll give you another 100 million to come back," we're not going to publicly apologize to you either. I'd be like, "I want a lot more." A public apology.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, probably. I don't want a Pirate 6 unless Johnny is fully on board.
Pun fully intended there too. But yeah, no. I
didn't even think about that, but yeah.
Yeah. I don't want Johnny, which he's not going to, but I don't want Johnny to sell out if Disney says, "All right, we'll throw you $400 million for a cameo."
Yeah.
I don't think Johnny would do that. I don't think he would do that. But what I could see is,
who knows, man. If he did, I'd be disappointed, but I can't say he won't.
I think he would do it for free if Disney said sorry. I honestly think that he would do it for free if Disney said sorry because he doesn't need that money.
I don't think so. I wouldn't do
you
it
think
for
so?
free. No, I'm at least taking some money for them fuckers for all the money they made me spend for having to go to court without their defense.
What would be, if you're Johnny, what would be your asking point? I would start at 300 million if I'm him.
Yeah, at least.
Yeah.
300 million and 300 alpacas or whatever the fuck he said. Yeah.
So would bro, Pirates is dead if they spend 100+ mil on Depp. I just don't see a budget that high making money.
Doesn't mean it's dead. It just means that it's gonna have a super fucking high budget.
I mean,
they would absolutely be going into that venture knowing that they're losing money, or likely would. The whole point of it they would be banking on the fact that Johnny Depp is returning for the finale of Pirates of the Caribbean, and that is the final nail.
That would be the selling point.
That's the selling point. That's what would get people to show up. And if they did get a good writer, if they got Gore Verbinski back, if they got everybody else back, Hans Zimmer, I believe, did the music, if they got him back, then I think all of that would be enough that, I mean, look at Top Gun Maverick, man. You never expected it. When nobody ever expected Maverick to be what it was. I think it's totally possible. It's totally possible that it could end up being like a movie like Maverick, but it has to hit those levels. You have to even have the little clip at the beginning of Johnny Depp thanking the fans for fighting for him for years, because we have been, right? You have to have the recognition of this would not be possible if it wasn't for you. And then you have to have the people that come out after the first weekend and say, this movie's fucking amazing. Everybody go and see it. So you have a lot riding on it to make it profitable. But there is a way to do it. You just need to have love and care put into the writing, the direction, the acting. All the actors need to be fully in. And I think they would be. If you got the right cast. If you brought back the original cast, I think they'd all be for it. Because, like the movie or not, Jurassic World Dominion made a lot of money, and that had the original cast in it. Yeah. So go figure. I mean,
you you can't just slap Pirates of the Caribbean on it and it'll make money. I think it has to have Johnny. It has to
Yes,
have Johnny.
it does. I think it. No, I think it'll make some money if it has Pirates of the Caribbean on it, like a spinoff. But it does absolutely have to have Depp at some point.
Yeah. I just don't. I don't want him to be a cameo, bro. He's so much more than that. He's so much more than that.
Give
But
me 2 seconds. I'm gonna be right back.
all right. Bet.
Keep it going. Keep talking Pirates.
Yeah, no, but would y'all want a Pirate 6? Because see, I wouldn't be so wanting Pirate 6 if Pirates 5 didn't have that ending cliffhanger. That's the only thing. Like, yes, I get that the plan was 6 movies, but I still think studios should be looking at making cheaper movies. Godzilla -1 comes to mind. I don't disagree with you, but at this point, I think that Pirates is kind of like old enough to the point now that I think that you can kind of consider Pirates to be like a legacy franchise that I think deserves a a, a proper send off. And I think if you're gonna get Johnny back, say that all of the chips fall, that movie better have a fucking massive ass budget. Like, I do agree with your point, Crimson, but it's Pirates of the Caribbean. It it has to have, like, if this is Johnny's send off to the series, it has to have like big ass budget. To this question, actually, honestly, I'm saying let them fight. I'm saying let them beat the fuck out of each other. See? Right. Yes. Exactly. Now, I will say, if what Elon said is true, I'm on his side, but also the liberals are fucking dumb for trying to say that we can rehabilitate him. He's not on their side. He's not on their side. Elon's still one of y'all. I'm talking about the right winners. He's still one of y'all. So I don't care really what happens here because Trump's still going to be in office. It's not like, election season, and Elon's still going to wake up tomorrow the owner of fucking Tesla. And I'm going to have to go. Well, I don't have work, but I'm going to have to go to work on a Monday and I'm going to have to work to eat. So I really don't care. Like, it's funny. I do care, and I might cover it on my politics channel just for the funniness of it. But I really genuinely do not care, other than like the entertainment part of it.
About what?
Like, Ronnie asked me if I was on Team Trump versus like Trump and Elon, and like I care about the entertainment part.
Yeah, but whose team are you on though?
I don't care.
Yeah, no, you definitely do about one or the other. You're definitely like you definitely lean towards one or the other.
So actually, here's my thing. Before the Elon bombshell, I actually would have been on Trump's team more actually. But if what Elon says is true, how the fuck could I possibly be on Trump's team?
Well, like I said to you before the show, I'm sure Eminem's probably on the list. I mean, he did a fundraiser one time with Epstein.
Eminem's not president. I'm talking about.
What I'm saying is like, just because you're on the list doesn't mean that you were complicit.
Crimson, I'm just saying you probably can't find them now.
Or is it a full list of people that are all complicit? If the people are all complicit, like, is it a list of human beings that were all complicit in the actions of Epstein? Or is it just a list of people that have relations with him? Because if you had relations with him, then like, who the fuck? Most people did. Like a
Well,
lot of famous people
to
did.
your
Like,
point, Crimson.
like Eminem, Dr. Dre, and Snoop Dogg did a fundraiser with her one time, but I don't think that means they went to the island. You know what I'm saying?
Well, so actually, so firstly, to this point, um, does no one have, and like, I'm not saying this condescendingly, I'm genuinely asking, does no one have any memory of the fact that we actually did get an OG flight log drop in like 2015, 2016, and Trump's name was right under Bill Clinton's name, but in
Which
the
was right by
what
Eminem's, is what I'm saying.
right, but
That's how we know that
right,
Eminem was on the logs. Yeah, that wasn't 2015, 2016. That was it that long ago? I thought that was after
it
that.
was.
Holy
No,
shit.
no,
Okay,
like
yeah, all
that was
right.
2015, 16.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm referring to. You know what I mean? But like that was quickly dismissed for Eminem. That like no, they did a couple fundraisers, but like you never went to the island. You know what I'm
See?
saying? So
See, right? No,
so
no, no, no.
what,
I've never said Trump went to the island. I
I'm
have
not
never
even.
said that.
I'm just saying like that could the conversation of that. Oh, he all like he's on the list. Like it could mean so many different things. It could be like oh yeah, Roman's on the list because Roman like got him a coffee one time.
Fuck no.
Yeah, but you
Never,
might be on the
ever.
list because you got him a coffee. Like you know, like it doesn't. We don't know what the list details are
I don't
for
think
each
it works in
person.
that way.
No,
But
but
yeah,
the list of the details of the list are for like each person and what their role was supposedly, right? So like it might be as simple as the fact that like if it could be like, oh yeah, I did fundraisers with this person. You know, like we don't
Ronnie,
truly know
to
yet
this
because they
point,
haven't fully disclosed what it means. So
to
I'm not for or against either person when it comes to it. I'm simply saying I want the fucking truth, and I think I gotta quote the Mon Mothma speech from Andor season 2 about the fact that truth is being completely silenced when it comes to these things.
to
So
this point, Ronnie, so I was talking to so like I was talking about this with like, one of my coworkers
I'm
because
gonna blow
he
that
brought it up to me. I said, if Trump's not guilty, he'll he will just drop the fucking list and he will literally prove that like, Elon's lying. He has that power. Just fucking drop it. He said he said he would drop the Epstein files on day 1 and he hasn't. Why? Because he's all over them. I am telling you. In what context? We don't know. But he's all over them. I promise you all that. He is all over them. Dude, there's pictures of them in Mar-a-Lago. Like, come on. Come on. Really?
yo, Roman, the
Seriously,
other
y'all?
thing, hold on. What if he's got said files and he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna drop them on." I gotta play devil's advocate, correct? Right? So you know I have to do it
Sure.
because it's because there's
Sure.
like if I don't, then I feel disingenuine, right? So
Sure.
if let's say that yes, he was fully planning on dropping the Epstein files day 1, correct?
My whole point right here.
Oh, yo, what's up, small time? How you doing, brother?
Small time. What's happening?
So let's say that he was going to drop the files day 1. He gets a chance to look at said files. He sees things that not only that not even he expected to see, things that might disrupt like the global economic scale or disrupt the way that the global political climate is. You might not want to drop that day 1 anymore. And I'm only playing devil's advocate for that because there could be things within there. It's the same way, and the only reason I'm saying this, right, is because it's the same way that the president before Reagan, fucking Carter. It's the same reason that Carter could not get anything done with like the UFOs, right? Because when he finally contacted NASA, the things that, and he has said this in multiple interviews, and it's also been corroborated by other people in his staff, that when he did speak with NASA and the CIA, FBI, and whatnot, all the different organizations, It was shit that was so horrendous that he did not want the American people to know about it. It terrified him. So, I mean, there is
I
quite
get that.
possibly that there is that
I get that.
possibility that there is something that is so big and world breaking that we can't even know.
Nah.
That might be. I mean, you might say nah, but you can't deny the possibility that it exists. I'm only playing devil's
What,
advocate,
bro?
and I'm
Jeffrey
saying that
Epstein
because
gave Hillary Clinton anal sex? Is that is th- is that really what Trump's hiding? No, bro. Look,
I'm not. That's not what
look,
I'm. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not
look.
going full conspiracy. I'm saying that there is a full possibility that things could be completely fucking different. Like you don't truly really
I
know.
1000% agree with what Crimson says here. He
Person
should
said I
drop
think
them.
dropped it regardless. I think it gets more complicated than just him being there. Either way, Trump still hasn't released them. Yeah, I mean, I
And
get
he,
it.
and he
I
promised
agree.
that he would.
Like I said, fuck you. All I had to do was say I'm playing devil's advocate, you motherfuckers. I don't believe what I'm saying. I'm just telling you that this is. It would be disingenuous for me not to play devil's advocate.
I mean,
Is there not also
people
this
let their kids
possibility? Because there's not a
people
single
let their
expert among us.
people let their kids hang out with fucking Diddy, Ronnie. So like your point, I get what you're saying, but it's kind of moot because people do, like, bro, Elon is on ketamine half the fucking time. I don't really think that he understands what he's like doing a lot of the time. If Pam Bondi or Kash Patel had any guts, they would release the info, even if Trump told them not to. Well, you know what? None of them in Washington have any guts, and I think I know why they won't.
Just
Because
gotta say, Roman, ketamine ain't proven.
Roland, look, okay, it's not proven, but have you seen
I've seen a
Elon's?
guy on ketamine before, and it doesn't look like that.
Have you seen his eyes, bro? He's on something. He has to be on something.
Roman, I've seen he might be on something, but I've also seen a man on actual ketamine before, and it doesn't look like that.
It's worth risking their jobs for, dude. I am telling you, the reason is because Trump is part of the system. Trump is part of the deep state, and releasing this fucks up the entire deep state.
Roman,
That's
I
why
think
he
he's
won't
the
do it.
obvious Roman. He's definitely not part of the deep state because he almost got fucking assassinated multiple times. He's not part of the fucking deep state. There's no fucking way. You know this. We know this. We run a show that we talk about conspiracies on. There's
He's
no way.
friends with the Clintons. He's friends with the Clintons.
Yes. How many other people that were friends with the Clintons are fucking dead now, Roman? That has nothing to do with it. Jesus. I'm not talking about the Clintons. I'm not talking about that. They fucking hate this guy. They've tried to put him in prison. They've tried to do all these other things. He is the farthest from the deep state that is possible.
No,
they don't like him. I don't like him either. But what I'm telling you is they don't fucking like him. Trust me. You need to get.
Yes, they fucking do. He made them richer. What are you talking about?
No, that's not the deep state. You're talking about big banking and other shit.
That goes hand in hand with them. But you know what, Ronnie? It wouldn't shock me because he promised to lock Hillary up in his first term and fucking didn't. There's a lot of things that this guy promises and doesn't fucking do. So yeah, he actually his exact words were, "If I become president, I will hire a special prosecutor to look into your case because what happened with your case is a total shame." And he said that she should be in jail. And you want to know something? He was right, but he didn't do anything about it. Why? Because they're friends. Because they make money.
Roman, it's not because they were friends. Can I tell you why? You know how politically that would look fucking horrible for him. The fallout of that would be immense.
No one likes Hillary Clinton, bro.
No. A lot of people fucking still do. A lot of people still to this day do. The political fallout from him actually putting his person that ran against him in jail after winning and becoming president, The political fallout around the planet would be insane. There's no way he could do it.
Okay.
She would have to do something so
but then don't
heinous.
promise that shit.
She would have to do something so heinous that is completely proven on camera for them to be like, yes, that lady deserves prison. No,
but then don't fucking promise it.
He couldn't do it. He literally could not fucking do it because if he did, Roman, if I did some crazy shit and you and I were running and you were talking shit about all the crazy shit that I did, like, and then you became the president, and it wasn't like fully proven until years later, but like you had arrested me beforehand, dude, it would have looked horrible. You can't. Trump is not going after any of the Democrats. He said we're criminals. Yes, and that's the reasoning I'm telling you is because politically it'll look horrible. He's trying to do the opposite because guess what? They went after him. So what he's doing is not going after them legally. They went after him legally, so he's doing the opposite. That's a business tactic. It's a business tactic that I've seen done before in actual business. So it's not necessarily something that he likes doing. He's not doing it to protect them. He's doing it to protect himself and his own integrity, and it's working.
Nah, it's because they all are part of the same club, and they're
not part of the same club, Roman.
They bro.
They're not.
Dude. He gave Bill Clinton $100 million. Are
you one of the people that thinks that he actually set up the shooter on his own to precisely shoot him in the side of the ear?
I don't think that, and I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is
because that's an impossible shot. There's been snipers that have tried to recreate it since that's happened. Military snipers that have tried to recreate it since that's happened. It's not possible. It's a complete accident.
So we might just have to agree to disagree on whether he's like part of the club or not. But I will say that no, I don't think that the shooter was set up by him. I just think he was some fucking psychopath who wanted to shoot at the former president.
Yeah, I mean, he killed fucking mad people afterwards. But here's the thing: there's idiots online that have literally said, "Oh no, like he clearly this was a setup," and I'm like, 8 people got fucking shot, right? Like,
no,
died.
I'm not saying that.
No,
I'm not saying that. But what I would say is that I also do think that, like, you have to look at it in this way, right? Yeah, see? Right. Trump is a pussy.
Okay. Roman, I wouldn't say that. I mean, you can't say that.
He's a pussy, bro.
You might not like the guy, but you can't say that he's a pussy because of what he's done, like where he's at. Let me shoot you in the ear and then have you stand up while other people are getting shot and be like, I'm fine.
All right, but look though.
You can't say you can't say he's a pussy. You can't.
I mean,
you might say that he doesn't.
I mean politically. I mean politically.
Yeah, but
he's a fucking pussy.
Even business wise, he's not a pussy either. Like he's certainly not a pussy.
But the point that I was making was like, and for Ronnie who says, evidence matters, let me educate y'all a little bit here. So Trump, would we all agree here that, the, NSA violates our rights constantly? That's something that the government came up with after 9/11 as a way to protect us, but it's been proven that the NSA actually spies on us illegally. That's probably something that the deep state does, right? Okay. So here, let's just
Roman just gets shot in the head while it's explaining the conspiracy through the window.
Let's just put this all out there. So Trump, if he was not part of the deep state, he would have ended the NSA. He increased funding by $4 trillion during his term and continued illegal spying on Americans.
I don't
That
know.
is proven. That is
Yeah,
proven.
I don't know about like he would have ended the NSA.
Yeah, he fucking would have. Carter would have.
Yeah, he fucking
Carter-
would. He's not Carter.
That's my whole
And
point.
Carter
That's my
might
whole
not have, Carter might not have if he lived in the world that we live in now. These are different
I think Carter
situations.
would have, though. He would have tried. At least I think.
All right.
But no. But no, the point that I'm making, Roland, is that he increased spying on Americans. He signed the fucking bill. So he could have just vetoed it, but he signed it. He signed it into law. You all can look it up. He gutted our internet privacy rights. He did that so that companies can sell our data without telling us. So he's not with us. He's not with us. So, yeah, exactly. That's my whole fucking point. When does this gravy train end for, like, these dumb fucking idiots? I'm sorry. But, like, at this point, and Roland, I'm not saying you, but, like, I'm saying at this point, for people that even moderately support him, when does the gravy train fucking end? Seriously, really. Like, what does he have to fucking do? Like, see? Exactly. Aggressive porn watching. No, bro. Bro, no. No.
Prawn?
They didn't. No, they didn't find shit. They didn't find shit. They didn't find me watching videos about Kylie Rocket. They did not find that shit. They did not find that shit. They didn't find that shit.
Senator Sanders, are you aware that the city is currently holding its Big Booty Ladies Festival?
That's why I'm here today.
Hell yeah.
Based as fuck. Bernie's based as fuck.
Yeah, I know exactly why you fucking uploaded that. You fucking
Big booty convention, baby. Big booty convention.
It's alright, Roman. I know you want to sleep with Bernie Sanders.
You know I don't. I would love to have a conversation with him, but no. And like, as a grandpa, I would hug him. As a grandpa, I would hug him. I would hug him as a grandpa.
You would hug him.
They didn't find so. That's so. Not a communist. Bernie's a socialist. Bernie's the closest that Roman will ever get to. Fuck off, all of you. Seriously. No. And no, he shouldn't. But yeah, no,
I got a trailer to show you. Let's change
right,
this.
yeah,
I got a trailer to show you.
Ronnie actually
so today,
Ronnie
guys,
was the one that brought this
I
up.
went to the movie theater and I saw a movie called The Phoenician Scheme by Wes Anderson. I'm a fan of Wes Anderson. I enjoy Wes Anderson films. I usually go and see them with my mom. They're quite whimsical. They're quite fun. They're directed very well always. They always have great actors in them. And they're generally fun films. They're definitely a specific taste. Some people like them. Some people hate them. They're kind of generally a little bit quirky or weird. This one was interesting. I do have notes here that I took throughout the movie that I was going to review on it. But I saw a trailer before I watched the movie. And this is a trailer for a movie that intrigued me because the cast is good. It has Chris Evans in it. It also has Charlie Day. A couple other people. I really liked it. And I think I'm going to be... I have not seen Evil Eye, no. I think I'm also going to be seeing the one that has Riz Ahmed in it, who was also in the Phoenician Scheme. But this movie looks pretty solid. It's called Honey Don't, and it's by Ethan Cohen. So the director of Fargo, the original movie, and
Small time. That is actually true. You can look at one frame of a Wes Anderson movie and just like know it's his. It's true.
yes, dude. There's when I go over it, I'm gonna explain some of the frames because I took notes on the frames. It's hard to take notes in a movie theater on a notepad and not disturb everybody, but I did it.
How'd you see?
Carefully.
All right,
my notes are pretty good for a guy that was writing in the dark. I kind of moved my thumb. You can see right here, that one got messed up. Kind of goes down, but
I mean, like, you know what it says, though, right?
Yeah, I know what it says. I can read them. Hilarious went up into schemes, and they both have the same S. But, yeah, no. So I'm gonna start with the Honey Don't trailer. Then I figured I'll go into my review of the Phoenician Scheme.
Sure, and then after that, I want to talk about Filoni apparently taking over for Kathleen Kennedy. So yeah, we got a fun like next hour.
Yeah. So Honey Don't is a movie directed by Ethan Cohen, the director of Fargo. It looks like a very fun movie. It looks and feels like it has the Fargo vibe, and it seems to have a pretty solid cast. I just saw the trailer today, and I figured, hey, this would be a good one to show off on the podcast and say, this might be something that we want to sit down and watch and then review together. So here we go.
August 22nd, huh?
Yes, sir. I'm going to mute myself and then play the trailer.
Yeah, I'm going to mute myself too.
Address you wanted? Thanks, MJ. Honey, right?
So you already got, what's her name? So she's going to be obviously good. She may or may not get nude in the movie.
Bro. No, but just so far, I know the trailers kind of alter shit and you probably don't get what you see in the trailer in like the actual movie, but from what it looks like, this movie shot differently than like most films.
Oh, it's like, a Coen Brothers movie. So like the Coen Brothers did like Fargo, they did No Country for Old Men.
Yeah.
Like it seems like it's gonna have that vibe.
They know their shit, so
Honey O'Donoghue, what do we
this woman?
Bro, you know who that detective was?
Who?
It's Charlie Day.
That's Charlie Day?
The guy said, that's Charlie Day from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
What?
Yeah.
Bro.
And that's Chris Evans. Chris Evans is the pastor who's like the leader of a cult, basically. It's great, dude.
Everything is getting kind of good.
only when we submit to the will of God do we serve him.
Oh no. Rose Pat Robertson.
Not in the sacristy.
You call me up and ask me would I like to go with you and see a movie.
The French, they're not happy.
Who's not happy?
First I say no, I got some plans for tonight.
Honey O'Donoghue, I ain't seen you in a minute.
Me, Novotny. Are you aware of any trouble she was in?
Will she owe you money?
She was afraid of something the cops couldn't help her with. I said I'd help. Cops said it was an accident.
That was from her church in town. She never wore that in the house. You'll neither.
Why is a private investigator looking into a traffic fatality?
What can you tell me about?
Do you drink?
Heavily, it's a point of pride.
Should you and I discuss this over a drink?
Tuesdays I dry out.
Today's Wednesday.
Today is Tuesday.
Action! Duty! Submission! There is no higher service! I help people,
Bruh.
Miss O'Donoghue. I see a need, and I fill it.
You see a need and you exploit it.
This is God's punishment.
It's broken down.
Can you help me? Yeah.
Ooh, you're fascinating.
And you haven't even seen the riddle tattooed on my ass.
All right, that low-key looks fun. That actually looks fun.
That looks like a really good movie, dude. I want to go see that.
You know, that actually looks fun.
I want to go see that really bad. I saw the trailer for that today, and I was like, "Fuck yeah, I'm in. I'm in."
I might take Liam to go see
That looks
it.
like a fun movie.
That's what we fucking need now, dude. We need fun
Yeah.
movies.
That, you know what? That gives me the same vibe of Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, but like a little bit less dark, and also the same vibe as The Nice Guys. Have you ever seen that with
Am I a fake movie fan if I say that I've never seen The
Who the
Nice
fuck-
Guys?
who the fuck played Ken?
I don't know.
The Ken
No,
doll.
Ronnie. Liam and I go and see movies.
Ryan Gosling, and fucking the guy from Gladiator. I'm forgetting names right now. Russell Crowe. Both of them were in The Nice Guys. It was a great movie.
Before
Cool.
you review your movie, did you hear about Ryan Gosling? Allegedly, he's the new Black Panther.
Dude, there's no way that's real. That's not real. That's been the meme for like 6 years. There's no way that's real.
Imagine that's real.
That's
imagine that.
It can't be. It can't be. He's in Star Wars, but like,
I mean, that'd be funny, but like,
it can't be.
it's not. Nah, it's definitely not gonna happen. But like, it's. I don't know, bro. Like, is there any steam about it? Oh shit! If you type in Ryan Gosling, Black Panther comes up. Why is this gathering steam?
So
Ah.
I'm gonna share screen here while I talk about this. I'm just using this picture so we have something to look at.
Yeah, no.
I can't get rid of the fucking thing at the top, but there we go. That pretty much shows everybody. So I saw the Phoenician scheme today. That was super fucking interesting. The very beginning of it is your typical type of Wes Anderson type of movie. Very enjoyable. You know, it's got those shots that are in the middle, you know, throughout the entire thing, of course. It's very much like that, but in the very beginning, Benicio del Toro is sitting in a plane. And the books that he's reading, he likes to read these science books. Excuse me. And the books that he's reading are always kind of having to do with like a conversation he's having, which is interesting. Because at one point he's having a conversation with his daughter, who is the nun here in this picture, Liesel. And he's reading a book called like Qualified Injustices or something like that. Quantified Injustice, or You know, like, but it has to do with what he's talking to her about. You know, it's like interesting that like if you read the name of the book, like it happens to flow with what he's talking about. But he's in a plane. He is a business mogul. He's very, very rich. He's like an Elon Musk type of guy. Probably around the 1940s, I would say. And there's during the plane crash, which happens because of an explosion. He turns around and looks at his guy, and he's talking to him, and he goes, "I feel particularly safe," or whatever. And he sits down, or he sits back, and he's looking forward, and then the guy fucking explodes, and then the door like blows out. The guy that was back there sitting behind him just blows.
The guy explodes?
Yes.
What?
Like he's literally just like two legs sitting in a chair.
What?
Like he just explodes and flies out. And dude, it's so fucking like just random. And then it's like, oh, they're trying to kill him. So he just gets up, unbuckles, and Benicio del Toro walks into the pilot seat, and he sits down next to the pilot. And the pilot's like freaking out, and he pulls the eject and shoots the pilot out, and he crashes the plane himself. Dude, it's ridiculous. So there's people trying to assassinate Benicio del Toro's character throughout this movie. Because he is a business mogul, and they are trying to fully revolutionize the country of Phoenicia, which, as of the movie, is the Phoenician scheme. Funnily enough, these two old ladies came into my movie theater when the movie started. They sat down. They had trouble getting up a couple of flights of stairs, and I was already at the top. I couldn't really help them. They got in the middle, and they sat down. And I did have a quite full theater. I would say it was about 50% full, 50 to 60% full for 2:45 on a Friday afternoon. That's pretty solid. So these two ladies sit down, they watch the movie. The end of the movie. What was that about? They didn't get it. They didn't get any of the themes of it. They didn't get anything. And there was another old lady that was sitting in the front row. And they were like, "Excuse me, miss, did you understand what that was about?" And they were like, and she was like, yeah. She was explaining it to them, and I was listening, right? I'm listening. Now I'm like, I know there's no after credit scene, but I'm gonna stand here and just fucking listen to this conversation, right? I'm like fiddling with my jacket just for no fucking reason. I'm like trying to listen because I find it interesting to hear the perspective of the normie audience fan, right? Like somebody that does not review movies on the internet the way we do, just asking questions, right? So I'm listening, and they truly just watched it to watch it. Like they didn't take anything out of it. And the way the woman explained it to them, they got it, but it was as simple as like, well, it's about this guy, like he's a business mogul, and slowly he realizes that he needs to become closer to God because he's almost died 7 times. And this last time, like there's people trying to kill him. And he feels as though he's going to go to hell, so he needs to get closer to God. Pretty solid story.
But
he doesn't believe he's an atheist, right? He's an atheist until the end of the movie. And here's the thing: I don't want to spoil the end of the movie for everybody, but at the end of the movie, he does get a happy ending, right? He doesn't go to hell. He doesn't die. No, nothing. But what happens is a better life for him that is way more fulfilling than all of this business shit that's happened for the past, like, you're growing up rich, growing up doing all these other things. Now he's living with his daughter, and Michael Cera's character is about to marry his daughter, and other things. Benedict Cumberbatch plays his brother, who is his stepbrother, who is evil and literally kills himself, which is fucking crazy. He blows
What?
himself up with a grenade. Grenades are a big thing in this movie. The grenade is the main point. I'm gonna go through these bullet points
Really
though.
fast. So I wanted to just ask you. So is there like there are movies like I wouldn't say that
So
like
Roman, after you ask this question, shall we watch the trailer before I start to really break it down?
yeah, sure.
So people can get a sense of what
I don't mind. Yeah.
of what the movie is.
As long as we don't get copyright cut, sure, yeah.
We shouldn't. I don't think
Um
there's a problem. I think we watched it before, but
so my
to go
question
through
for
the
you,
whole
Roland.
thing because
My,
there's some
my
really good scenes that I want to talk about, but this
yeah.
is a semi spoiler review. I'm gonna go through quick bullet points. I'm not gonna make it long, but I also do want to tell you guys some of the really good acting parts and things like that that come in. So I'm gonna have to spoil some of it, but I highly recommend going to see the movie regardless. I'm not gonna go too deep into it, so if you don't mind mild spoilers, then that's fine. You can stick around, but it won't be
So
till after we
my question for you, Roland, is those two old ladies. Like like
What
here's my
old
thing.
ladies?
The two old ladies that that didn't like comprehend the film, right?
Oh yeah.
So you you and I think have both seen Inception, right?
No, I
If
think
you're not
I don't think they would have understood Star Wars. You know what I'm saying?
but my question
I think
is
they
this
saw it.
movie complicated like, Inception? Because like Inception is complicated.
No, but
Is that
it's definitely like you got to pay attention.
they probably weren't paying
It's
attention to it.
it's
This movie's not
complicated.
gonna like hold your hand. Yeah.
It doesn't stop. It moves quickly.
Yeah.
It's only
Yeah.
like an hour and a half.
Oh.
So it or like an hour and a half or hour and 45. So it let's see, the movie started at like 2:55, 3 o'clock, and it was like 5 o'clock when I was getting home. And the theater is like 10 minutes from my house. To walk out of the theater and get in the car and get to my house is like 10 minutes. So, yeah, it's about an hour and a half. It's not a long
So my
movie.
question is like so like even if you're paying attention, this movie's not complicated that they just wouldn't have been able to comprehend it. Like it's pretty simple, you would say.
No, it's not simple. I just don't think that most people, or I guess seemingly, like if you're just coming here to watch like flashy fights like a Marvel movie, like or like a simple romance, like that's not what this is. It's you'll see the trailer, but it's different.
It's got themes.
Exactly.
Yeah. Also, is the movie in that animation or like is that
No,
just like a filter?
no, it's a filter.
Oh, okay. I was I mean that'd be kind of cool though. Like
No, yeah, it's
if
not like that.
that I'm just saying like that'd be kind of sick if the movie like actually looked like that. That would be cool as hell.
Yeah, it would be something.
They should put out movies like how that picture looks like that's actually kind of cool.
They should have done that with the Borderlands movie, and they should have done the Borderlands movie correct.
That still pisses me off to this
Yeah,
day.
fucking
The
now
Borderlands movie. Oh my
we'll
god.
never get a good one though. Not for years. We'll get one eventually, but it won't be good. Hold on, let me play this trailer, and then I will get into talking about this for a minute.
Yeah, that's so freaking annoying. Why did you have to bring that up?
What?
The Borderlands movie.
Oh, it's the same thing with Halo. It's like we're never gonna get a good Halo thing anymore.
Don't remind me.
All right.
I can just tell from like the first shot that this movie is already janky. I can just
Oh,
tell.
dude, it's the way he directs is so good with the still camera. It's great.
Tom Hanks is in it?
Yeah, Jeffrey Wright's in it too.
Huh. Scarlett Johansson? ScarJo? Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
is
she's
he-
right there.
Who the fuck does Jeffrey Wright play? In the film. There's Richard Ayoade. That's not the Holy Roman. Can't is that Jeffrey Wright? That's crazy. It can't be. The guy who plays Barbosa. That's gotta be Clark.
At this moment, rescue workers are laboring to recover and identify the remains of Jaja Korda, international businessman, maverick in fields of armaments, aviation, among the richest men in Europe.
This is me walking through the fucking aisles after I hit my head.
This was Korda's 6th recorded airplane crash. He has survived.
Literally me. Bro, so this sequence right here lasts about 5 minutes. And it's all the credits that pop up. But it's all filmed from the ceiling. And people are like walking in and taking care of them and bringing them food and shit. It's really cool. It's a very trippy sequence.
Is it all like one take?
It's all one take from this here.
I'm a sucker for long takes, bro.
There's a lot of long takes in Wes Anderson films. We should do Wes Anderson films on the Patreon. We should watch every Wes Anderson film.
That, but also, Roland, would you do like this? Would take a while. The video would be like 6 hours long, but would you like join me maybe in like reviewing every film for like a video?
Every Wes Anderson film?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, take notes and everything like I just did with this one.
All right. Cool.
5 by 10 children, 9 boys, 1 nun. His daughter Liesel.
Liesel is a great character.
I've appointed you sole heir to my estate, which you may come into sooner rather than later.
Why? It's been 6 years since our last meeting.
I have my reasons.
Which are what?
My reasons? I'm not saying. I'm saying I'm not saying. Korda Land and Sea Phoenician Infrastructure Scheme, my most important project of my lifetime.
Our objective: disrupting, obstructing, impeding, crippling Korda's enterprise in any manner possible.
Get the hand grenades. Today, tonight, and tomorrow, we rendezvous with every Titan and pretend we agree what we already agreed. But in fact, we don't. We can't.
So you got Bryan Cranston, Tom Hanks, then you got Scarlett Johansson, and you got Riz Ahmed, and then you got this guy.
Yeah.
And then you got Benedict Cumberbatch.
What the hell did you do myself? Call it heads.
So right here, Bryan Cranston and Tom Hanks. Bro. They're having a fucking game of horse, basically. They're playing basketball.
What?
It's Riz Ahmed who plays Bodhi. He's the pilot of Rogue One.
Yeah, yeah.
It's him and Benicio del Toro versus Tom Hanks and Bryan Cranston in a game of horse.
What?
To see who's gonna fucking take the fall for this business venture. It's
what?
Yeah, it's good.
Heads.
And they suck, but Bryan Cranston and Tom Hanks are amazing. They both went to high or college and played soccer in college.
Call it. Heads. Heads.
Is this supposed to be here? It was under the lunch.
Dude, he's phenomenal. Michael Cera playing the German guy named Bjorn.
He definitely dies in the first like 40 minutes, right?
No, he's in the entire movie.
Seriously?
He's actually part of the CIA.
What?
Yeah.
What?
He's actually an American spy.
What? Bro, I had that pegged so wrong. Never let me do any like prophecies.
We gotta put a spoilers thing up, by the way, to like let people like I said this was gonna be spoilers. But yes, no.
I mean,
he's actually a spy. I don't know CIA, but he's actually a spy. Anyway, I'm not gonna spoil much more. There's just like he's great. He's great throughout the entire movie. I love him. He's fucking phenomenal. So right here he is Bjorn. He was hired as a tutor for Benicio del Toro's character because he likes to learn things. And he wanted to learn more about insects. And this guy is a scientist in insects.
right.
So he's a bug scientist. And he's just along for the ride for this entire thing as a bug scientist. And then you find out that he's a spy. It's so fucking good. And he knows karate. It's fucking great.
Bruh.
It's trolley.
Oh dear. Who shot you?
Terrorists from out of town.
It's
That's the
trolley.
commies.
Oh dear.
They become friends with a group of commies that are fighting as freedom fighters in the jungle because they're playing
Bro,
crashes.
what?
They're playing
What?
crashes and they become friends with the commies. Yes. It's fucking hilarious.
This movie sounds hilarious.
This movie's great. I loved it.
Who shot you?
Terrorists from out of town. Help yourself to a help.
Terrorists from out of town. Who shot you? Terrorists from out of town.
You're very kind.
Could you imagine falling in love with a man like me, by the way? Hypothetically.
You're drunk. On 3 beers.
Why are you shooting my ceiling?
This is a robbery on behalf
I understand that. I'm asking about my ceiling. You idiots are destroying a magnificent nightclub. One thing you'll never know because you can't. The truth. I suppose I'm moved by this absurd performance. I recognize this assassin.
Know who Jeffrey Wright is?
Oh no.
Dude, that's the fucking best. They're in the elevator, and then he walks in and it's like, okay, what floor, sir? And they're all standing there, and he goes, oh wait, I recognize this guy. He's an assassin. He used to work for me. And the assassin looks at him and just takes a cyanide capsule and dies. He's like on beat and just dies. It's so fucking, it's so good.
I recognize this assassin.
Oh no.
She's doing this. She blesses his body after he dies, dude. Oh god, it's.
All right.
So the Phoenician Scheme.
It looks fun.
Very fun movie. I had a lot of fun with it. You got just this group of Michael Cera, Benicio del Toro. I don't know the actress that plays Liesel, but she's great. Which is Benicio del Toro's daughter, who is going to be taking over for her or for his. She's going to be his heir to all his money. Really fucking fun movie. Really fun. The chemistry between the three of them is phenomenal throughout the movie. They're just the way that they mess with each other, the way that they talk. You got Michael Cera being this goofy little. His name is Bjorn, I think you find out that his name is like he's from. You never find out his real name, but he goes, "I prefer Bjorn," because you can tell it's probably something like a woman's name or something like that. Something that's good.
Bro's name is definitely like Lindsay or something.
Something like that. I mean, got the plane conversation with him, which is great between him and Corda, because there's a lot of plane conversations throughout the movie. You have like Bryan Cranston, like I said, show up with Tom Hanks. That was pretty awesome. And then you have like a whole basketball scene between them. And then like it goes like basically that trailer shows you certain parts, and then towards the end, like because I don't really want to go into too much, like because I want people to see it. Like the stuff with the plane crash, and like all the dreams. There's dreams throughout the movie that Benicio del Toro's character Corda goes through. Bill Murray is God in the one dream, but the way that they go through the way that they go through the dreams. Also Willem Dafoe is like the judge.
Willem Dafoe is in this?
Yeah. It's really like he has like 3 or 4 dreams throughout the movie, and they're all super significant to the story, and I don't want to like spoil them, like unless I were to do like a full fucking breakdown, like spoilers and everything, and I would like to watch the movie again and actually take notes if I were to do that. But I mean I've taken notes, but I took quick little notes on a notepad on 2 pages. Just things that I saw in the movie that I was like, hey, I want to mention these. But if I were to do a full breakdown, I'd watch it again. Which I plan on doing. I liked it. I liked the Phoenician scheme. I thought the Phoenician scheme was fun. I liked the ending. Uncle Newbar was fucking great. And that was not Benicio del Toro, Benedict Cumberbatch. And he's trying to kill Benicio del Toro, and it's just it's just stupid. It's whimsically, stupidly fun. It feels like a Shrek movie. I thought of Shrek when I was watching it. It's just fun.
It's like that, huh?
It's goofy. It's like these 2 stupid assholes are trying to fight each other. Like it's not even that serious, but it becomes serious. It's good. Highly recommend the movie, The Phoenician Scheme. I would go and watch it. I had fun with it. I watched it today. I'll probably have more reviews on it later. Yo, Cammy's finally leaving the hospital with his mom who cut her hand open.
Damn.
Basically,
well,
mine.
Well, Cammy, you can watch us go over this. All right, Roland. I wanted to ask what you think of this. Okay. Hold on. The Hollywood Reporter says that Dave Filoni and Carrie Beck are the current candidates to succeed Kathleen Kennedy. First of all, who the fuck is Carrie Beck? Secondly, a wide-ranging story on the Hollywood Reporter is covering the succession sagas at some of the top companies in Hollywood, from Disney to some of the top agencies. Amidst the chaos, reporter Peter Kiefer also found time to add a quick note on the future of Lucasfilm. Apparently, Chief Creative Officer Dave Filoni and Head of Development Carrie Beck are the current go-to choices inside Disney to be the next co-presidents of Lucasfilm after Kathleen Kennedy departs. So why is this back in the news? Because I thought that Kathleen is not leaving. I thought she's not leaving.
She said she's gonna get the movies out. Doesn't mean she's not leaving.
I thought that she said she's not leaving, but so we continue here. I can't roll anything. Okay. It is still far from official, but it is the largest nugget in the ever-developing story. It was originally reported in February that Kennedy will be leaving as the head of the studio at the end of the year or beginning of 2026. Even if she'd stay on as a producer on future Star Wars movies, some of which are currently in development. The new trilogy by Simon Kinberg. When did Simon Kinberg get a fucking wait? Simon Kinberg. Wait, hold on. I missed the whole chapter. When did Simon Kinberg get a trilogy?
A while
greenlit?
ago.
What?
Cammy said, "Who the fuck is Carrie Beck?"
Episodes 10, 11, and 12, or just a trilogy? Tell me it's not episodes 10, 11, and 12. Man. All right. Anyway, a story by the Hollywood Reporter from back then had already positioned Dave Filoni as the main candidate to take the position, but it had mentioned that he was likely not to be the only one with the title. Beck seemed like a good fit, and her promotion at the end of 2023 always looked like a move in that direction. Still, there was some speculation that there could be an outside candidate under consideration. The time of Kennedy's departure still remains uncertain. She told Deadline back in February that an exit announcement was months or a year down the road. A recent report saying she would leave in August was struck down, so it seems like she'll likely stay until the fall at least. And it would make sense as the company is currently preparing a new feature film to go into production. Sean Levy's Star Wars Starfighter, starring Ryan Gosling.
Yep.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
All right. Let us see what else this says.
Spider, baby. I know you guys are all super excited for that.
Carrie Beck has been a longtime collaborator of Dave Filoni's, executive producing his animated series and also the live-action series Ahsoka. She's also been a co-producer on the Amandaverse series, among others. Lucasfilm did not immediately respond to a request for comment. So, thoughts? Like, do you think Kathleen's leaving?
No, not yet. Maybe in fall, we'll know. I don't think immediately. I don't think until we get it. I don't think at least until we get like the Mando movie.
If she leaves, do you think things will get better? Or do you think that they'll stay the same?
Cammy, yo, I agree. He said, "How many times do I have to watch Revenge of the Sith for the alternate ending?"
Facts.
I know, right? It never changes, bro.
That is the thing about history. You can't change it.
War never changes.
I mean, technically, Cammy, if you've played the Revenge of the Sith game, that actually has an alternate ending.
Yeah,
because
it does have an alternate ending.
You can kill Palpatine and become the.
It's not that you kill him. Anakin kills him in a thing.
Right, but Anakin becomes the Emperor at the end of that game. Unfortunately, that's not. I mean, I kind of would have loved a different. Roland, before you jump down my throat, I
ain't jumping down shit.
You can jump on. No, it's like I love Revenge of the Sith, but I would love like a different cut of like, you know, stuff that got cut out of it. I think that like all of the deleted scenes should be in that movie, and we should get like the ultimate cut of it.
I agree.
Not like I love the movie that we have, but
but the stuff that got cut is pretty good.
Yeah. So
like more of Anakin in the temple, more Anakin Padme scenes, more Obi-Wan scenes, more Dooku scenes, more Grievous scenes.
Yeah. So I wouldn't mind a 3-hour movie or like, you know, a 3.5-hour movie. I mean, Return of the King's one of my favorite movies, and that's like if you watch the good version, which is the extended version, what is it like 4 hours and 10 minutes maybe? It's not it might hit like 4 hours. I think. Hold on, I'm actually curious now. How long is Return of the King extended? It's 4 hours and 11 minutes. I was right on the fucking ball.
Yeah,
All right.
it's 4 hours and 11 minutes of gold.
Perfection.
Absolute fucking gold.
I don't get how people can be like, I want to watch the theatrical cut. No, you don't. No, you don't.
No one wants to watch the theatrical cut.
Bro, they cut Saruman's death out of the theatrical cut. Crimson.
Yes. Crimson!
Do you not hear me?
Skibbity booba! Oh, cuz.
What's going on, man?
Crimson
I have my
Jimmy.
cam on because I am still covered in tile mortar because I tiled the whole fucking bathroom today.
Tile mortar.
Hey.
Dude, this shit sticks no matter how hard you scrub.
Tile mortar?
Yo, bro, that shit sticks no matter how hard you scrub. I feel that.
I still think the quote of your entire podcast is we've spent 40 minutes arguing about hot dogs and Uranus.
That's going on a shirt. That's going on a shirt. That's going on a shirt.
We have.
Bro, I literally almost fell over laughing at that quote. You just said that out of nowhere. I was like, that is the
dude. I felt bad after. I literally was like, "Fuck you, Crimson, you motherfucker." I felt bad instantly. I was like, "I'm sorry, I love you."
Crimson, can I ask you? You don't genuinely believe that, like, you know, a hot dog is a taco, right?
Who knows?
Oh my god.
No, I don't. I genuinely don't.
Yeah, I don't think he's that stupid. I was like, for a man.
No, but I do genuinely believe that Chicago-style deep dish pizza is the best kind of pizza.
Chicago-style deep dish pizza is very good, but I don't know if I would say it was the best.
I've never had it, so I can't.
Sammy says, "Stop this."
I never had it, so I can't judge it. But
you've never had deep dish pizza? You never had Uno's pizza?
I've had deep dish, but I haven't had Chicago. I've had New York deep dish. And
well, that shit has more.
I thought New York style was like what everyone considers regular pizza.
Here's the thing, bro. I mean, like
New York pizza.
I don't like a chunk of tomato this big on my pizza.
What? Okay. I don't know what kind of Chicago style you're eating, but usually there's no chunks of tomatoes.
It's not. It's just some people do it that way when they're like, it's deep dish, and they just chunk it full of tomato, and then like there's like a little bit of cheese on top.
No. I'm legitimately talking like it's just like you have like the thick pizza dough, a nice helping of cheese, tomato sauce, and all the toppings that you want. For me, that would be like Italian sausage, beef, pepperoni.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm feeling a little bit adventurous, and I'm just getting a pizza for myself. I'll add stuff like mushrooms or bell peppers or.
Hell yeah, I'll do that.
You know what's good on pizza, y'all?
I love that. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. I love that. You're making me fucking hungry.
You know what's good on pizza, y'all? Black olives. But like, you know,
I look, I will.
Olive and onion pizza, bro.
I do like a supreme pizza, but generally, like the first things I'll opt for when it comes to like veggies would be like mushrooms or
So like my question is, could you eat like a straight up just mushroom pizza?
Oh, dude, whenever we have like whenever we grill steaks at home, like it's always accompanied by sauteed mushrooms, and I just like pile them up on top of my fucking steak.
Ooh. Yeah, but mushrooms.
Why does it always devolve into food when you guys invite me on here?
Man, I don't know. No, but like, so like, my question is because because like I know that you like mushrooms, but like who like if someone offered you a mushroom pizza and it was only mushrooms, would you house that shit?
Like no cheese, no tomato sauce,
I'm saying mushroom was
or
like
like
the
the
only
only
topping.
topping is mushrooms.
Yeah.
I'd give it a shot.
So like, would you eat like the only topping is like a pepperoni pizza? Could you like do that too, or like, do you have to have multiple toppings on that?
When it comes to pizza, I'll eat any pizza, avoiding specific toppings that I do not like. Like if you come to me with a Hawaiian pizza, I won't eat it specifically because I'm not a huge fan of barbecue sauce. If you come at me with like anchovies or some criminal shit like that, I will probably punch you.
If someone says that,
dude, don't even get me started on like Far East Asian style pizzas.
I've never
Fucking
even tried that
horrendous.
shit, bro. I've never even tried that shit.
Dude,
No,
the Philippines has like a banana pizza.
No.
They put like corn and bananas on it.
I would rather accept. I can accept pineapple on pizza, but not freaking bananas, bro. No.
I'd give pineapple a shot again if it was just like a normal pizza with like somewhat regular pardon me, somewhat regular toppings. Just the big problem with Hawaiian pizza to me is specifically the barbecue sauce. There's something about barbecue sauce that I just can't stomach.
You don't like barbecue sauce?
No, I can't. Like I like sweet things, I like tangy things, but when it comes to barbecue sauce, I don't care. Like I just don't like it.
Really?
Yeah.
So, do you eat ribs? Do you not put barbecue sauce on that shit?
I generally don't eat ribs because whenever we're somewhere where like we can get ribs or something else on the menu that I'm more interested in. But like if that's the case, it really depends on the kind of barbecue sauce. I should be more specific with that because like there are certain types of barbecue sauce I will eat. Like if we do pulled pork, it's pulled pork, it's like a mango habanero barbecue sauce, and then like
mango habanero is fire,
and then coleslaw.
No, actually, Crimson, I know that you made fun of Roland a couple weeks ago, but I had mango habanero chicken and spinach pizza at his house, and that shit went hard. I don't care.
Have you ever had a chicken bacon ranch pizza?
Ranch is fucking gross.
See, I know Roland was. I personally think chicken bacon ranch is a really good pizza.
No, it's okay.
I've never had
I understand you also like guzzling cum. That's cool.
Bro, if anyone likes guzzling cum, it's you fucking baguette.
Not even close. It's like ranch.
As if blue cheese is any different.
I don't like mayo either.
Blue cheese is better, Crimson.
Blue cheese is completely different.
I won't judge it because I've never actually tried it. So,
see.
So when you get
and the funny thing is,
which is the gay one.
The funny thing is I'm actually like usually allergic to ranch.
Damn.
Why you do this to yourself then?
Because fuck you.
Do you?
I am the chairman of the troll party.
I care about you. Why do you do it to yourself?
No, you fucking don't. Don't lie to me.
If you tell me that you
do you actually like ranch?
Yourself with ranch?
Do you actually like ranch?
If you
I'm okay with ranch, but generally I avoid it because I don't think it's the most amazing thing ever. Like my brother like loves fucking ranch, but he also loves ketchup, and I fucking hate ketchup.
He also loves penis too. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, he is the gayest like Aryan dude you'll ever meet.
What do you eat on your wings, Crimson? Do you just not have any sauce? Or
I just raw dog that shit. What are you talking about?
He's the gayest Aryan.
No, when it comes to wings, I usually don't like get super spicy stuff because I prefer flavor over spice. I usually pick something with like a little bit more buffalo or like Tabasco flavor to it.
So you're just and like I'm not judging, but you've never had wings with like blue cheese and celery? That shit goes hard. That shit goes hard.
I've never given blue cheese a try just because I haven't been interested. But as far as celery goes, I usually get carrots instead of celery.
Yo, guys,
Stuff.
I have a very important question for everybody here.
No.
No, it's very important.
What is it?
What am I ordering for dinner?
What are your options?
Right now, I'm possibly thinking about getting a burrito from Chipotle.
Ooh.
But do I want to spend like fucking $70,000 for it?
All right, but listen though.
Look, I can't do Chipotle anymore because the last time I had it, I was locked in a bathroom for like 3 hours.
All right, well,
see, as much as I love Taco Bell, that's what Taco Bell does to me.
See, because like I could. This
Roland.
option. This is an option. This is an option.
Roland, I think we all know that you're just gonna end up getting Taco Bell anyway.
Shut the fuck up. No, I'm not. You don't know me.
He's like Ryan Kinnell. He'll eat like the 3-day-old Taco Bell off the floor.
Yeah, I fucking will. You don't know me.
Apparently, I do.
He was military. I grew up in a family that was military, and also am an Eagle Scout. Yeah, I'll eat some shit. If food's food, if it's edible, it's edible.
You're insane. Bro would eat like a 10-day-old ham and cheese sandwich.
No, I wouldn't. But also, have I eaten a cheesesteak that's sat in my fucking fridge for a week and a half? Yeah, it's good. There's no
in your fridge. Yes, that's fine.
Have I eaten something that is sat in my room for like 24 hours? Yes.
Ew! Oh my god.
What's okay? I'm assuming it was on a plate, right?
Yeah, obviously it's not on the fucking floor. What am I, an animal?
Okay, so what's wrong with that?
That's my question.
Yeah,
because
what the fuck is wrong with that?
Because food, like, okay, Roland, what was the food?
What the
as a foot in the foothills? What was the food, Roland? What sat there for 24 hours that you then just chose to eat?
Bro, it could be fucking 7 different things. I don't know. I've done it before. I've done it multiple times before, unashamedly. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Food goes bad, bro.
I've eaten
Roman, aren't you poor? Should you really be wasting food like that?
Roman,
I am poor.
Roman, I have literally fallen asleep for like 6 hours while like I'm like I got soup
while streaming.
No, yes. But like I got soup on the table next to me and I've fallen asleep for like 6 hours and I wake up, my soup's cold, and I'm like, but I'm not gonna waste the soup. So like I drink the soup real quick. I don't eat the food in it sometimes.
You drink cold ass soup, Roland?
Some soups are served cold.
I was about to say, dude, you do realize that there's a whole thing about
I know.
Like cold soba is a real thing that they serve in Japan.
I was just giving him a hard time.
Bro, if it's tomato soup and it's just a cold, like tomato soup, it's just a tomato juice at that point. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know if I would drink tomato juice either, but then maybe that's just
I don't like tomato juice, but I'll drink. All right, guys, but that's not the point. What the fuck should I get for dinner?
What are your other options besides a Chipotle burrito?
All right, I have sushi downstairs, but like, do I want? It's not mine. It was offered to me, but like, do I want? Maybe I will just do sushi for dinner. After the stream, I'll go and get food with Chicken Man.
You really gonna go out with chicken shit?
Chicken Man's got the link. I'm surprised he's not here yet.
Right. Nah, but
all right,
man,
dude.
Why you gotta do him like that, huh? Why you gotta do him like that?
Yeah. Roman's just like super mean to people, dude. Recently, he's
trying to make everyone forget about his exceptions.
He's trying to go at Ronnie, bro. He's trying to go at fucking.
I literally told Crimson that.
I literally told you I don't have any exceptions, bro. Fuck you, bro. Yo, Crimson's gay. He came out as gay. He told me not to tell anybody, but I told.
What?
I'm kidding. Obviously.
He's mocking me from last week.
Okay.
No, but no, like, so I told Crimson like that basically I clip farm and like and that I failed in trying to get people to forget about the exceptions, and I kind of regret, not really, I kind of regret clip farming only because I did that to try to get people to forget about the exceptions and it didn't work. So I did all that for nothing. However,
well, I will say, at the very least, you've made yourself out to be a good entertainer.
I mean, I'm not good at acting, but I could carry, like, if someone was like, hey, you want to come on my podcast? Like, I could clip farm for like, 3 hours or so. I mean, I don't think I'm entertaining. I think I'm maybe slightly like
Gay.
one. Well, it helps that I'm a retard. So
He
like,
doesn't immediately deny it.
dude, I totally own it, bro. I 1000% own it. It helps that I'm a retard, 1. 2, my freaking stutter kind of helps because I sound stupid, so that helps. And then 3, I used to care when we first started, but now I don't care what Ronnie clips out because there's nothing that like my fucking address got leaked. There is nothing that can be done to me now.
Bro, you honestly shouldn't bring up the fact that your address got leaked.
Why? You can just go back to episode 61.
Stop the fuck. That's why, Roman, because people will go back and look for it. You fucking idiot. God damn it.
I mean,
I love you, but you're crazy.
How much do you?
All right, guys. I think I'm about to go downstairs. Grab this sushi roll and grab this sushi roll.
Roland, before you leave, I wanted to celebrate you really fast.
I'll be 2 seconds.
No, bro, this will be 17 seconds. It's about, as long as you left.
He's saying
basically, if you don't have a penis, don't hit on me.
Happy June, buddy. Happy June.
Thanks.
Happy June, buddy. You should really own it. You should be proud of yourself.
Oh, I do. I'm not a virgin.
You know what, bro? That was low. That hurt.
Who the fuck cares?
That was
exactly. That's the point.
I got pussy.
I mean, the point.
That's something I've genuinely never understood. Is people will insult you by calling you a virgin. I'm just like, why do you care if I have a body count?
Roman, how many times have we purposely made that joke to each other that we don't care? That when someone says that,
dude,
you acted like you cared. Then the Crimson thinks you care. That's the meme joke that we make with our friend group.
I care slightly, a little bit. Only because I feel like at 24,
we've made that joke because we've had friends that have waited until they were 30 before they actually got with a girl that they wanted to be with. I was 18. I just so happened to be with a chick that I was like, yeah. Dude, it's like no one faults anybody. Like they'll get we literally used to make the joke in our friend group ironically. Do you not remember this?
I do. Yes.
Okay, I'm just saying, like that's what I was bringing up. I'm not trying to fucking come at you. I'm making the same joke that we've made.
Roland, I was being a fucking goober. Go get your fucking sushi. I'll talk with I'll talk with Crimson about something.
I'll converse with Crimson in private.
I'll converse with Crimson in private. While we are publicly streaming, I will.
Yeah, so let's have a private conversation about how my name is actually John Milfenberger.
John Milfenberger.
Some guy named John Milfenberger is gonna get firebomb tonight now.
Oh, that's actually a fun story I can bring up.
That's a fun story. What the fuck?
I'll get into it. Go get your fucking sushi, okay?
I'm gonna. I'll be right back.
So no, that reminded me. I pissed off a schizo on Twitter this week.
What? Why? What happened?
So there's this. So are you familiar, at least in like by name, the anime Frieren Beyond Journey's End?
Yes. Yes.
So you've heard of it?
I've seen that.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
So effectively, the anime is this whole thing about like how you should appreciate life, and you should like take the time to be happy with the small things that you have while they last.
Right.
And there's this constant issue like that people want to bring up, like there's like it's some moral quandary, and it's the same thing that people will say about the orcs of Lord of the Rings. Why are they why are the demons all evil? Why are they never shown as sympathetic people? So there was some debate going on about that, and I watched an author that I've covered whose books I've been reading and talking about on stream make a comment about how like Frieren's demons are basically like they're like predators, they're lions pretty much. They aren't evil or good, they prey on human beings. That's what they do. And someone decided that they were going to go full on like a rant about how like it's evil witchcraft meditation stuff, that you're trying to make demons the good guys and you're normalizing not hating demons and this is evil and satanic. And I told the dude, just chill out. You got this wrong. Use more punctuation and you won't come off as a schizo. He proceeded to stalk my profile, comment on a post, on a reply that I made to someone else who I've streamed with, and go off on an entire fucking rant, calling me a lesbian witch, Epstein friend.
What? You're a lesbian witch Epstein friend?
With a 5-point star in my
I
profile picture.
I walked downstairs for 2 minutes. What the fuck did I miss?
I pissed off a schizo on the internet.
Oh, well, that's not unusual.
Over Frieren.
There's a lot of Oh, I saw that.
Did you read all his replies?
I didn't read all of his replies because I was at work.
Hold up. I got to read these because they're fucking hilarious.
No. Can you pull them up? You want to pull them up?
Oh, sure. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah. Share your screen. It's fucking funny. I did see these popping up, and I was like, "What the fuck is happening?" Like, I couldn't respond, but no, I did see them. Holy shit! That was I happened to catch it while I was in the middle of like acclimating fish. And I never
what the fuck? Where did they go?
That was fucking funny.
Oh, did I get blocked?
Did he block you?
He blocked you?
Possibly.
Wait, yo. Send me the thread because I'm probably not.
Or he got suspended. That might be the thing. I do actually have one screenshot.
Can you DM me the thread?
I can't. I don't know if I could find it.
Because if you can DM me the thread, then I should be able to see it.
Look up Josen Rodinius.
Okay, let me get on X real quick.
Anti-Illumiwick.
The Looney Wheels. Oh wait, what the fuck? Why am I not signed in?
I'm gonna actually go to my profile here and see if I can find it. My replies. Replies.
Yeah.
No. That's the Lego One Piece stuff.
All right, what's his name?
It's his @ is anti_illumi_wick.
Anti_. How do you spell illumi?
Oh, I found it.
How do you spell illumi?
Dude. Okay, so this is a fucking rabbit hole, but I found it. All right, let me.
Yo, you glitched out. Yo, you glitched out for a second. You sped up, and you were like, "There's a rabbit hole. I found it."
Okay, here we go. Here we go. So, I'm sharing the post if anyone wants to bring it up.
Roman, pop that up there. Sorry, I'm in the middle of grabbing sushi currently.
Palpatine walked in. It's his only opportunity.
Roman. He just left. All right, I got it.
Okay.
Oh.
So let's start at the top. Here we go with the post that kicked this all off. Actually, some races are just evil, and if you let them appeal to your empathy, they will destroy you. How did Freeran get away with this? This is a joke about the whole thing.
Oh, what the fuck? My bad. My bad.
What's up?
I accidentally dropped it. Here we go. There we go.
So this is the post. This is the post that kicked this whole thing off. Brandon Varnell's a pretty chill guy. I've talked a little bit with him. It's so weird to see this discourse still going on, especially since demons aren't evil in the purest sense. There's predators who see humans as prey. It's the lion. Is the lion evil for hunting the gazelle? Of course not. But people have a bit of a bad habit of humanizing the inhuman. Demons are just as intelligent as humans, which makes it easy to do. And here's where Mr. Schizo decided that they were going to start. Demons only have darkness, sin, fear, hate, anger, pain, etc. They have nothing good or holy in them, you ignorant twat. And witchcraft meditation are also why people go insane with voices in their head and seeing things and sell their souls to Satan. I'm pretty sure this dude has voices in his head. I should probably lower my DMs there. That's probably not something I should do. I completely forgot that was there. So this was my response. My guy crashing out like this over Freeran, an anime where demons are deceptive and predatory antagonists every single time, makes you look delusional. Maybe consider that before you forget punctuation in your next rant, okay?
Yeah.
Well, Brandon blocked this guy because he's insane. So in order to reply to me, he had to go to someone else's post. Let's see if I can find it here really quick. This is my profile, not my replies. Let's go replies. Here we go. This. Hey, witch, with your 5-point star, you are one abusive, arrogant, know-it-all, cocky, prideful, selfless, self-centered jerk, aren't you? Yeah, an anime where you idiots are trying to humanize the demons and call them good. LOL, stop trying to make fiction a reality yourselves first.
Yeah, fuck you, Crimson, you stupid cunt.
So here... I just decided to be political about it. Well, somewhat political. You genuinely are schizophrenic, aren't you? That's probably why Brandon blocked you. My icon is a sheriff's badge, and it's clear you know exactly nothing about the subject matter because nobody ever said demons were good. You can't separate fiction, a fictional story where demons eat people, from the real world. Fiction is fiction to me, but clearly it's more than that to you. Have whatever fun you'd like screaming nonsense into the void and responding on posts entirely unrelated to the original. I've got nothing more to say to you. Can you see those 4 comments?
Yeah. Jeez.
This is the one. Stop self-projecting, demon, you like effing little kids, and cutting off their body parts, taking it up the butt. You hate whites and gods and God and Christians, and you love your fat feminist lesbo witches. You idiots try glorifying demons even from cartoons and take it out of context, and you wonder why.
Yeah,
as far as the rest of your BS goes, he tried to humanize fictional demons, saying that they aren't evil and are intelligent. I don't ever remember the story saying they aren't evil.
Bro, what did I walk back into?
Bro,
and that they are good and human.
Crimson, sit here. Hey. 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 Sit down. Crimson sitting there going, I'm racist too, man. Come on, what the fuck?
I'm racist too.
He's like, you don't defend whites. Crimson's like, hey, I defend whites.
No, I'm just sitting here like, how the fuck do you like get so much wrong?
No, absolutely.
I concluded that the dude is either legitimately a schizo or a troll
In
seeking
all
attention.
seriousness, the man is insane. I mean, that was a completely. I don't even know where he got that from. What's up, Zach?
What up? How you doing?
I like your.
I have
I
no
like
idea where he even got that from. That isn't completely insane.
Well, if you look at his profile, it is literally all everyone hates whites, gods, and whites, God, and Christians. So therefore, everyone is evil, and I must defend the Western society.
Is this the guy that they went over on EFAP? Is this the Remarkable Republican?
I don't think so.
No, Remarkable Republican's actually not that bad of a guy. When he is stupid, his takes are terrible, but he actually doesn't believe the things he says. Yo, Zach, are you aware that there was a bear today? There was
He is the bear.
No. There was 2 bears by the high school up the street from my house today.
It's Pride Month. Of course, there's a couple of bears around.
I know, but they locked down the school, which again,
well, that's just homophobic.
Gay. This could still be gay if there was 2 bears at the high school and they had to lock it down. I understand. But no, I mean black bears. And I don't mean it still could
that's now you're racist and homophobic.
It can still keep going. It's not what I mean. I mean actual black bears. Like literal 2 walking on 2 legs. Oh shit. There's actually 2 black bears. The cops were after them. They're black. Fuck. God damn, I can't do this. Never mind. There wasn't.
I think Roland's too interested in
Never mind.
in these bears.
Bestiality should be illegal.
I think you're too interested in those bears, bro. Sorry to say.
Yeah, I think you should get this fucking this bot out of our chat. Hey, friend, I saw your channel and noticed you're
posting great content. However, you need more followers and views to increase your engagement.
And views to increase your engagement and achieve verification or partner status within a month. I can get 25 subs. Yeah, fuck you.
25 subs will get me $1,000 a month. I don't buy that shit.
Oh, is that from Kick?
Yeah.
You actually should look into that.
My Discord is David Kick
Kick actually does pay well. If that was a Twitch bot, I'd say fuck it. But like the Kick ones right now are actually trying to get people to do it. So,
Zach, you're
I still wouldn't trust it.
I don't know.
Zach,
I wouldn't. I don't trust it. It has to be from actual Kick. You'll get an email from Kick.
Roman.
Zach, why do you look happy?
Ew, what the fuck, dude? Roman, what the fuck? You just assume he should look sad? You're like, wow.
No,
like what's wrong with you? Why do you look
Why aren't you miserable and suffering?
Yeah,
No, that's not what I mean.
Why are you hanging
I
mean, hey, Zach, why aren't you hanging from the ceiling fan behind you? Like, what the fuck kind of question was that, Roman?
I mean, like...
Well, I mean, Roland are the only ones showing, ourselves being happy.
Well, Crimson's camera is actually fucked up, but Roman has no excuse.
Yeah, Roman, where you at?
I'm right here.
What do you mean my camera's fucked up? What are you talking about?
I thought you said that earlier. I thought you said your camera was being fucked. You're blacked out.
No.
Your camera's clearly fucked up. I can't see you.
He's got stuff on him. Remember?
No one can see you.
What do you mean?
Are you in blackface? Oh, never mind. There you are. You appeared.
Fucking retard.
Fuck you.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Your setup is ass.
No.
I mean, he also does think that Kelvin's like absolute zero. So I mean,
hey, Roman, shut the fuck up, bro. Fish aren't animals. You have nowhere to fucking talk. You fucking retard.
Roman, not only did you
Roman,
got that right and wrong at the same time.
Dude, I wasn't even technically wrong.
No, you literally just had your terminology wrong and a little bit of technical information.
Exactly. So I wasn't even fucking wrong. So shut the fuck up, Roman.
You were shouting at me, not saying that it wasn't absolute zero that you were talking about when it was. That's the issue.
I was referring to it as something else, but yes, I agree. I agree with you. I agree that I got it misinterpreted. Here, Roman, here's the other thing that I can say. Yes, I misinterpreted it. You straight up said that fish weren't animals. Zach knows. Zach saw it.
What?
That fish aren't animals. You saw the clip.
I never said that. That's not true.
Okay, let's talk a serious subject here. What's your guys' favorite dinosaur?
Oh,
Velociraptor.
Therizinosaurus is pretty cool.
Therizinosaurus is, but personally, after looking at it, this is kind of going to be a basic one, but the Megaraptors are fucking awesome.
Spinosaurus.
Megaraptors and Stegosaurus. Those are my top two.
I'm glad that none of y'all said the T-Rex because I think that they're overrated as hell.
No, they're not overrated. They're just goated. Obviously, no one's gonna pick T-Rex because we all know it's the best. God, are you a real?
I mean,
are you a real dinosaurs fan or no, dude?
Raptors are pretty sick.
I want to give a shout out to Baryonyx.
I like Raptors are pretty sweet.
I want to give a shout out to the Baryonyx for being cool.
Again, the Megaraptor is basically just a much more lethal version of the Velociraptor. So
yeah, the Deinonychus.
What?
The Deinonychus. Sarcosuchus is also pretty cool. The massive crocodile. That's pretty fucking dope.
If you go by scientific categorization, Sarcosuchus isn't a dinosaur, but
I know, but he's a crocodile.
I'll give it to you. Same with a Facilasuchus. Those are cool too.
Yeah, the Facilasuchus is the one that can sprint like a cheetah, right?
No, that is the biggest in that family. These are basically the ancestors to crocodiles.
Yeah, so
Facilasuchus was basically the biggest that the family of crocodiles ever got. It was the size of a T-Rex.
So there was a crocodile at one point that could sprint this. It was the size of a cheetah, and it could sprint like a cheetah.
No, that a lot of the members of the family of Rawasuchians that we're talking about here could do that. They were really, really fucking fast land predators.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Wasn't one of their ancient Dimetrodon was related to them, right?
I don't believe so. It might be. I would have to check again.
I thought it was an ancient version, but I could be wrong. Mosasaurus, obviously. Plesiosaurus. Plesiosaurus goated because it's a Loch Ness monster.
I heard the chicken is a dinosaur.
It is. Did you see what happened when they spliced the genes? They didn't splice the genes. They tweaked the genes of a chicken.
So the chicken is my favorite dinosaur.
So they tweaked the genes of a chicken so that when the chicken was born, it was born without feathers and it had a tail, and it looked just like a raptor.
Hold on. Chickens are dinosaurs?
I know, right?
They're related to dinosaurs, but
yes, birds are related to dinosaurs. Yes.
Yeah, they're not in the same family though. So
modern birds are the closest things to dinosaurs.
I know that there's that connection, but we're not really counting a chicken as a dinosaur now, are we?
It's not a dinosaur, but it's related to one.
Well,
Romy, you don't count yourself as a Neanderthal, correct?
No, but we technically are.
No, yes. We're great apes. We're related to Neanderthals.
Yes, but we are down the line from Neanderthal. So therefore, you don't count a dinosaur.
Are we? I thought they were a different branch.
They're a different branch, but in layman's terms, we're down the line from. I'm trying to make this as simple as possible.
They're basically pretty closely related, but I don't think anyone today is actually related directly to Neanderthal.
We're not, but Crimson, what I'm saying is I'm trying to make it easy for if this was a you and me show at the moment, it would be a lot more scientific. I'm trying to
I'll shut up and let you speak retard language.
Basically, I'm trying to break it down to the point that yes, cavemen are in our bloodline. That's what I'm trying to say. Cavemen are in our DNA is all I'm trying to say. So it's the same thing as dinosaurs are in the DNA of the birds. That's all I'm trying to say.
But the Triceratops is pretty cool too.
Triceratops is goated too.
So
I still think the Stegosaurus is fucking awesome.
So I'm asking this.
I'm gonna go with Giganotosaurus as well. Allosaurus is fucking cool. Dilophosaurus is fucking sick.
Allosaurus is a good pick.
I'm asking this as a genuine question.
The Allosaurus is fucking what is it? Utarex, Utyrannus.
Utyrannus, yeah.
Utyrannus is fucking cool because Utyrannus lived in like subarctic climates, and it's believed that it was covered in feathers, and it was like a miniature T-Rex that hunted in packs, and it was like it literally looked like a mini Rex that hunted in packs covered in feathers. So imagine like a whited out fucking T-Rex.
So
with feathers.
Here's
like, Tyrannus would be the coolest, like a dinosaur in a snowstorm. Like Tyrannus lived in subarctic location. It's fucking cool.
Yo, Roman, real quick before you go on, what's the one that like spits the acid out?
Dilophosaurus.
What is it?
Dilophosaurus.
Okay, Roman, go ahead. I'm sorry.
So, my question is, and I'm like, I genuinely don't know, so I'm trying to ask so that I can figure it out. Or
Dinosaurs are my first love, bro, so I can answer any
understand. So, if all the
dinosaurs are my first love, that is a weird way to say you're into gilfs.
No, dude. Ever since I was a kid, dude, I've loved them. I've been obsessed with dinosaurs since I was little. Like I
Ever since you were a what?
That's the reason I go to school for environmental science. Like I grew up wanting to be a paleontologist, then went to marine biology, and then I decided on environmental science because it can encompass all of it.
So if all of the dinosaurs were wiped out, they all went extinct. How did they evolve into birds?
Because there was smaller animals that were related to them. Like there was birds, there was rodents, like little squirrels and shit. There was things like that.
All life on Earth was gone, though.
Because here's the thing, Roman. Animals in the ocean could survive because they could keep moving through the oceans to look better locations. Animals that were mammals could survive by going underground. And
let's put it this way.
Birds
birds are more akin to the cousins of dinosaurs rather than the descendants of dinosaurs.
So they're not the evolution of dinosaurs.
No, technically speaking, the closest thing would be
a chicken.
Komodo dragon. Actually, the closest thing would be a
chicken.
Tuatara. Have you ever seen a Tuatara?
No.
A Tuatara is a really cool animal. I'll show you in a second.
Oh.
No, but so birds didn't. So dinosaurs did not evolve into birds then.
I believe there are avian dinosaurs and non-avian dinosaurs. When you think dinosaurs, you generally think of non-avian dinosaurs, as in like Brachiosaurus or T-Rex or whatever. Avian dinosaurs are the ones that end up becoming birds.
Okay. All right. So there's no like there's no like T-Rex DNA in like Robin or something.
So
okay.
This is a Tuatara. This lizard has been around since the time of the dinosaurs, has never changed. They're extremely rare. They're from New Guinea, I believe.
So it's like billions of years old?
Extremely. Either that
it's not billions of years old. It would be more like hundreds of millions.
Hundreds of millions, yeah.
I thought that the dinosaurs were around billions of years ago.
No, we're kind of playing semantics at that point. But here's the thing that I do know. I don't think that it's not changed for hundreds of millions of years. I feel like there might be some sort of misunderstanding there because from what I know of the things that I've sort of like read and listened to, it's very rare for a species to last more than 15 million years. Because at some point, like,
I'll tell you what,
you run into a challenge that just won't, or that you just can't overcome, and that's just.
So I'll tell you one thing, Crimson, that has to do with that. The crocodilians, for example, There is less species. The larger crocodilians died out. So yes, the species changed. But the crocodilians themselves, biologically, like the American alligator and the saltwater crocodile and species
Yeah.
like that,
The family of crocodilians has been around for quite a while, but modern
Yes, but-
crocodiles have not been around for all that time.
But the modern crocodiles themselves have not changed for thousands of years. Like the Nile crocodile is the same that it was when the Egyptians were around. It hasn't changed in its biology. So like it is a very old creature.
Hey,
But you are
Scooter
correct.
Man.
No, you are correct as well. It's just it's like a lot longer than a simple like change. You know what I mean?
We're getting in some like really like specific kind of like biology stuff.
Yeah,
That
but
is
we
like,
have fun with the biology stuff. Yo, Cammy, fucking turn your fan off.
What's going on? Oh, what the? Yo, what's going on, boys?
Yo, Zach.
we're talking about
But,
dinosaurs. That's what's going on.
You're gonna meet Cammy at some point soon if you haven't already.
Wow.
Seems like a great bear and twink combo.
I'm sorry.
Don't let Cammy start talking about being a twink, bro. He'll fucking go off.
Huh? About who?
About being a twink?
I'm a twin?
Yeah.
Dumb fuck.
Huh?
A
What's going
twink,
on here?
dummy.
Did I miss something?
Yo, Roman, can we bring the chat down off the screen so it doesn't like
They're saying you're full of cream.
No, I'm just saying you're a twink.
Hold on.
Actually, you know what? No, actually, Cammy might be the bear. Maybe Zach's the twink.
I'm not liking Zach's hat.
What do you
No
mean?
birds.
What's wrong
Oh
with
yeah, you're fucking.
Actually-
yo, Zach, look at Cammy's hat. You see that shit?
You're a
Yeah.
Vikings
You like
fan?
that, baby? You want to
Oh,
see?
he's been a Vikings fan forever, dude.
You're a Vikings fan, Cammy?
Can I put a meme up? Can I put a GIF up for you?
Yeah, you put a meme up.
There we go, boys. You like that?
I don't know how we do that.
Yo,
Bam.
why is it a circle? Fucking whack
Like
job.
carrying around my laptop like it's
Roman, I'm gonna send you something really funny. Just don't look into the account too much because they are
Felt kind of out of
racist.
place.
Yeah, there's titties
So
on the account.
No, like this person is legitimately like
going hat gang
crazy.
We all wearing hats at like 9 o'clock at night. Hell
Yeah, bro,
yeah.
everybody's got a hat.
Everybody's wearing hats in their house at 9 o'clock at night, dude. We are awesome.
Well, I'm just bald, so I gotta wear a hat.
So what if
Crimson,
you're
what
bald?
happened to your long hair?
Roman's wearing a wig.
Crimson cut his hair, right?
Yeah, I cut my hair when I accidentally got thin set in it.
You accidentally got what?
Mortar. Thin set mortar. It's what you use to set tile.
Yeah.
That would have been last spring.
Also, my hair's mad long, so I kind of look like This feels weird on my head. I haven't worn this hat in a while. But
Roman, you look like I'm about to start talking to you about fucking Rhino from Andor. Like, Wilman, the Rhino you're breathing in. The Rhino, Wilman.
no one peeped the.
You're here, Wilman, and you're ready to fight. You're here.
I mean, I noticed it right away. It's just I have other things going on. Like I'm tabbed over on other stuff.
Give me a second.
How many tabs do you have open,
I'm
Crimson?
downstairs.
3 normal and 5 incognito.
What are you doing in the incognito tabs? I'm actually kind of curious.
What do you think? Take a guess. You get 3 guesses.
What do you mean? Yo, let me see what porn you're watching.
One of them.
I'm not watching it. I'm reading dojins.
Dude, let me see what fucking porn you're reading, bro. Share your reading porn, bro.
One definitely has tentacles for
what
sure.
What porn are you reading, bro? Let's share your reading porn, bro. Let me see your reading porn, bro. I want to
Here
see
you go,
your reading.
Roman.
Your reading.
Roman, shut up.
I think
All right,
Zach's
you know what?
period.
Here you go, Roland.
No.
Enjoy.
See your porn, bro.
Oh no.
Take it off.
Oh no.
Take it slowly.
I sent the
Crimson,
same
you
thing to
are
both of
an
you.
Crimson, you are an elite friend. Thank you.
Oh my god, he sent him another picture from One Punch Man.
No.
No.
No, this one's a cosplayer.
Roman said, ooh!
Bro, I sent the exact same thing to you. You can literally see what he's looking at.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
So titties involved?
Kind of.
Oh!
They're Roman titties.
Yo, who's behind the mirror?
Don't look. Why? Wait! Look at the girl. Why look behind the mirror, you weirdo?
I don't know.
Look at the girl, dog.
Roman's like, I wish that lead was.
Look at the girl. She's got. Like.
What are we looking at?
Like, bro, I just want to.
Oh, actually, you know what? I don't
it.
think it would be illegal for me to show it on YouTube, but I don't know if I should.
I'm showing it. Fuck it.
I mean, I've shown worse things on YouTube in, I don't know, the
What is
last
it?
week or so.
I'm showing it. Fuck it.
I need
It's
to see
it's a
this.
cosplayer.
I'm showing it.
It's a
Fuck it.
cosplayer.
Oh yeah.
She's cosplaying, all right.
Oh yeah.
I want.
She's
to
cosplaying,
sniff it.
all right.
I want to sniff it so badly.
Roman, you're making my dog growl. She's sitting here next to me going, yeah.
That's not my fault that China's grounding, bro. That's not.
Yeah, tell him. Yeah, get him.
I'm right. I'm based. I am correct here. Okay.
I don't think I ever sent the Orihime one to you, did I?
Cammy, question for you.
Yeah, dude, slang it.
Ass or tits? Wait, what?
Huh?
Did you say slang it?
No, dude, I did not say anything. Go ahead. What's your question?
Ass or tits?
You should have heard the conversation. You should have heard the conversation we were having last night.
Yeah, I'm more of a. I'd neither. I'm a personality guy. You kidding me?
You're a personality guy.
No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Maybe.
I don't believe you in the slightest.
Hmm.
You have a tell when you're lying. I can just tell you go like this. I know that. I've.
Yeah, I'm a personality guy.
Zach, ass or
I've had-
tits?
Ass or tits? It's got to be ass.
Ass, bro.
It's
Crimson
gotta be
ass or tits?
Ass.
Hmm.
No, I don't hear right now.
Do you eat ass? Because that could define if you're an ass or tit guy. You know what I'm saying?
That would define it for sure.
It would. See, I can tell Zach eats a little bit. See? Am I wrong?
Not wrong,
Yeah,
but it's not a frequent meal. Let's put it that way.
No, no. It's got to be well prepped.
Zach is starved at this point. Then Zach is starved at this point.
Properly cleaned.
Yeah, dude. No gym
bro.
sessions or after
Right
dark.
out of the shower.
Yeah, that's the
Nah,
only thing.
man. No, wait. No.
It's
no,
like
no.
it's like
Roman's
eating the
over
food
here.
right out of the
Roman
oven.
wants to smell some smelly shit, and
Roman's like
Hold on.
straight out of fucking
Roman wants to
Burning Man.
dive in that asshole.
Straight out of Burning Man.
If
Dirty
it's not
hippie
brown, I
asshole.
don't want it.
I can just.
Roman,
He
man.
wants to lick the chocolate off the starfish.
Dirty hippie ass.
I'm gonna make it pink again. I swear.
What's wrong with being able to dive in?
Clean it up!
anytime?
I will clean it up.
Like you should be
Roman,
able to
why are
dive in
you
anytime.
screaming?
Yeah, why are you screaming, Roland?
Roman likes when the M&Ms are left behind. It's to gobble them up.
Did y'all ever see? There's that one image of the chick has like Fruit Loops in her pussy. Or, no, wait. Fruit Loops
What?
in her asshole. Yeah. Yeah. You never saw that shit? Hold on. Let me
Yeah,
let me
pull
look
it
it
up,
up.
pull it up. Yeah, put it on stream.
Hold up.
Put it
Fruit
on
Loops.
stream.
This is what
Fruit Loops
Roman
in
watches in his spare time.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
brown cereal is bro, what the fuck?
Why is
Why
my computer's timing yellow?
there's cursed Fruit Loops, y'all.
I was like, what time
Next
is it?
you're gonna start talking about grapefruiting someone.
The camera's off. Look at my profile picture.
I don't there's a whole thread about it on like Reddit here. I'm not gonna show the actual picture, but I'll show you all this. There's like a whole thread about it on Reddit. Like apparently there's like an old porno and a girl puts Fruit Loops into her like asshole or something, and then like a dude
I've seen
eats,
the lemon stealing horror.
and then like this dude eats Fruit Loops with like milk
Has
in
anyone
her
else
like
seen the lemon
asshole.
stealing horror?
No,
Oh, that one's fun.
bro, it's on Pornhub. That's crazy.
Yeah, the lemon stealing horror's on Pornhub too. It's hilarious. She
Bro,
steals
I thought I was into some freaky fucking shit. What
No,
the
dude,
hell?
somebody sent it to me in like 7th grade, and it was so stupid. It was like an 80s porn, and like she
It was
runs.
definitely Psalms, bro.
She
It
runs.
was
It was not. It was not. She runs into
It
a
wasn't?
backyard and she steals lemons from a lemon tree. And a husband and wife come out. They're like, "You lemon stealing whore! You don't pay for this." And she's like, "I'll pay with my body." It's so fucking stupid, dude.
What?
And then they fuck on the lemons.
What? What?
Yeah.
What?
The lemon stealing whore. She stole her lemons and she paid for it. She
They
paid
fuck
for it.
on the lemons. They fuck on the lemons.
Yeah, that's not even. It's not even as weird as the shit that I've been sent by people in my high school. Out of nowhere, when Kick was a thing, and I don't mean the streaming platform that we use now.
I know what you're.
Oh my god! Somebody sent a video on a Kick chat one time, and it was like a little cat, and the cat was like smiling, and it was playing around and being all silly little goober kitten, and then it just cut.
Roland.
Then it just cut to two midgets banging a chick on top of some lettuce.
What?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to have another conversation with someone in a DM, and all of a sudden I just hear. Then it cuts to two midgets banging on a pile of lettuce.
Yeah, the midgets were like they were like
Yeah, I was one of them.
They were escapees from prison too.
What?
Yeah, they were like wearing prison outfits, and they like banged on top of her lettuce. Yeah, they wanted her lettuce, and she wouldn't give up the lettuce or something. I don't know. Yeah, she like ripped lettuce up on her bed and like and banging the lettuce.
This still doesn't feel half as freaky as like the tamest hentai.
No, it's fucking funny because like imagine you're like fucking 16 and you look at the group chat with like 20 other people in it, and like you click on the video and it's a cat goofing off, and then it's just two midgets banging some chick on top of lettuce. Like it's fucking stupid. It's like, what the fuck is this?
The crazy thing is, someone jerked it to that.
No, I know here's the crazier thing is that right after that video in the chat log, somebody sent the real video of the lettuce. Like there was like they were like, "Oh, I know that video." They like sent it like immediately.
The man who knows all the songs.
Yeah, like he knew the video. He's like, "Oh, I know that video." I was like, "What is happening?" Kick was a different story, bro. That shit was wild.
Yo, Vine. I miss Vine, dude. Vine was. A lot of my friends had a lot of like good Vine videos.
Ah, dude, I'm sure they got so much pussy.
That's not right.
I'm just kidding. Vine was the shit. You're right. I miss it.
I think Snapchat took over afterwards.
No, dude, Vine was like better than TikTok. I don't know what the difference is, but there's a difference.
Vine is way better than TikTok. Are you
No,
kidding me?
I think Vine was much shorter content.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like I don't
like
know
10
what,
seconds.
I don't quite know what the true difference is, but like I just know that it was better.
Just nostalgia, dude.
Well,
We had
nobody just, like,
less
got,
plastic in our fucking brains.
nobody got rich quick either.
Where'd all the cameras go? What happened?
I
I
took
had my sister in here.
I can turn on my camera, but I'm working on some OF stuff here.
I can take my Python out.
It was Nico Smokes More.
Oh, yo, what up, Nico? You know Nico.
Yeah.
Roland,
Just fine
why did you
shit
do that?
bottom right. Is that me?
Yeah, that's you.
What?
Yeah, Zach, you know him. I'll put in the private chat.
Who is it?
Can we go back to the initial question?
Oh my god,
Because
Crimson, your fucking picture, dude.
I asked. I never got a
That's
direct answer
crazy.
from
I
Zach
think I'm
earlier.
the only person that knows
But-
that out of the on the panel.
Zach,
What, Roman?
I wanted to. So Zach, I wanted to ask you earlier. Like, you look good. Like, what happened? Like,
Yo, what is Roman? I know. I'll put in chat where you live, bro. I know where you're at. Like, y'all want to go? What?
I didn't.
Yo, what do you got to say?
I didn't
Watch.
mean that in a. I didn't mean that in a bad way.
Yeah, what kind of way did you mean that, bro?
I'm saying that you look good. Compared.
You look good.
Like,
Come.
not that you don't normally look good, but
no,
I'm saying
you got it wrong. You said you look good. Come.
it might be the lighting. I'm saying that like you.
It
I'm
might
saying
be
that,
the
like,
lighting, but I'm kind of hard
I'm
right
saying
now.
that like I'm saying that like you look
Yo,
fresh
Roman,
and
stand.
stuff, bro.
Roman, stand up.
Stand up. Okay.
No, the way he stands up and it looks like the mic is over.
Oh my god.
No,
What is
dude, no.
Who's got more muscles, Zach or me?
I'm not doing that.
Why not, Zach?
Because
I'm pretty sure my forearm
you
is
have more
bigger than
muscles,
that.
Roman. Look at the smile on his face.
You never answered the question, dude.
What was the question?
Roman, just think about Natalie Portman with a green streak in her hair.
What was that face? Why didn't you just die? What's wrong with Natalie Portman?
It's a joke about him busting a nut live on stream.
Zach, I don't think you've seen this.
Yeah,
we
have.
Actually,
I don't think I want to see it.
I did this on Crimson's stream. That is the only thing.
No. So he needs Padme with black eyeliner and a green streak in her hair. Yo, what the fuck was that?
What the
fuck was that? Did you just bust a nut on stream, dude? What was that? Just came in your pants. Did anybody see?
I saw that.
What the fuck? I thought I was the only person seeing that for a second, dude. What?
No, that was a
he
thing we
literally
all
just
saw.
busted a nut, dude. He was like, like,
He full on. The thought hit him.
Oh
and
my
he just
god!
looked.
Where's Ronnie when you need him? Where's Ronnie when you need him?
No.
Yo, Zach, you check private chat?
I just read it. I don't know what happened. Whenever you posted or whatever you just did, I couldn't hear anything.
You didn't see any of that clip.
I couldn't hear anything.
You really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Are
You can't hear this.
Are you on your phone?
You're gonna end up in the shed tonight.
Yeah.
You can you hear that? You're gonna
You
end
hear
up
what?
the clip I just played.
Luke, I see Luke Skywalker. I don't hear him.
That's weird. Ronnie, little pee pee pants.
Are you on your phone, Zach?
You
Because
doing?
Yeah.
that might be why.
Zach 2.0 is up here on the screen. My phone's right here. Look at that. Inception.
Oh, that's cool.
And
Howdy. Funny zombie.
And then I'm watching little playoffs. Tied up 3-3. No, so give a fuck.
I don't. I'm so stupid, bro. Fuck me, dude.
No thanks.
This shit's so fucking dumb. What else do we have to talk about? Yo,
The Darth Maul show, I think.
what about it?
I just wanted to ask you what like your like expectations would be for that show.
They're
If
not
you have
high.
any.
They're not high.
What?
Yo, I'm
What
halfway
did you
through
say?
season 1 of Andor.
Yeah. What episode
Ooh,
are
all
you
right.
on? That's what I'd rather talk about. What episode are you on?
I don't know who it is, but he just took him away from, I guess, his sister. I don't know if that's his sister or not. But they're looking for, a guy from Canary and some dude from out of nowhere. I don't know who he is. But he takes him up on his ship. Before that, they got to a big fucking like gunfight with all the fucking like chains swinging and shit.
Oh, dude, you're not even halfway through. You're on episode 4. What the fuck? You're
Well,
about to go
I
onto
went
the fight.
past I went past that. I was just explaining what I remember right now.
Oh, okay, because that was episode 3 with the chains.
Bro watches something and doesn't even remember what he watched.
Crimson, try watching Attack on Titan with him.
And me?
No, I'm kidding. Zach actually was on top of Attack on Titan.
Well, yeah.
On top or like on the side or like on the bottom or like left or right of it?
No, he was on top of it. He knew his shit with Attack on Titan.
How long did it take him to watch it in full?
Way fucking shorter than you.
Yeah, I flew through that.
Zach watched that shit in like a month, dude.
You watched Attack on Titan in a month, Zach?
Probably.
I don't know. There's a period of time where
He and I
Roland
watched
would come.
we watched it during
like,
COVID.
every day, watch like 2 or 3 episodes, and go home.
Yeah, we watched it during COVID. There was nothing else to do but watch Attack on Titan.
Okay.
That was after
In my defense.
Okay, it was right
in
after
my
it was like
defense.
2023.
In my defense.
You don't have one. You don't have one. You just don't have it.
No, you don't have
so
one.
No defenses for you.
So
you
both Zach.
Roman, your
Sure
defense will be like, I rewatched like The Dark Knight with my mom like 17 different times like throughout that month. So
Actually, that's not gonna be my defense if you would actually let me speak
your defense is
for
the
once
Dothraki.
on my own fucking podcast. It's not only the RoloCast, it is the RoloRome cast. And Rome doesn't get to speak. So let me talk. Okay. So
damn.
here is what I'm gonna say.
So what does the RG stand for? If you
Roman Gabriel. Anyway.
Roman Gravitas, because he has that
Dude.
gravitas.
Does anyone ever call you Gabe?
Dude, that's not even a fucking insult. I said he got that gravitas. Fuck.
They would call you Gabriel.
We all know Roman just reacts upon hearing a word and doesn't even like think to try and figure out what the word means.
Can I just please explain why it took me so long to finish Attack on Titan?
No one gives a shit.
So both Zach and I work full-time jobs, but Zach does not run a YouTube channel full time either. So if Zach ran a YouTube channel full time and actually like dedicated it, then he wouldn't have time to. Then it would have taken him 3 years to also finish.
That's not true.
Yeah.
How do you know what I do with my spare time?
You run a YouTube channel.
And how do you know I can't run a YouTube channel and watch a TV show?
Yeah, I know a lot of people that work a job, run a TV, or run a YouTube channel.
Roman, your defenses are like I said,
I
are
was gonna say, Roman
frackies.
Star Theory runs a company, a YouTube channel, and watches TV shows. So
You
does
run at your
Jeremy.
enemies with a flaming sword, but they get burnt out halfway through the run.
Yeah, well,
I mean, like if you're gonna make that point,
that was a
like,
Game of Thrones. That was a Game of Thrones reference for those
if
who
you're
didn't
gonna
get it.
make that point, I just have to bring up the fact that like there's a lot of people that like will watch a show, run a YouTube channel, and have a job all the time.
Hey, Roman.
Crimson.
I run a YouTube channel, have a full-time job. Technically,
yeah, you got one right here on the panel, bro.
I have a full-time job where I actually have like a proper like management position. I run a YouTube channel and I post
had one,
multiple
and I
edited
gave it up.
videos a week and do a live stream. And guess what? I watch 20 to 30 shows at a time.
I also just am bad at watching shows.
Yeah, you are.
Like,
You could watch 3 episodes of Andor that one week, bro. You're talking like, yo, where's Cyril's story gonna go? And I'm not gonna spoil it because of fucking Zach here, because Zach hasn't watched it. We're not gonna talk about Andor.
Chill.
Roland, you
Don't
know
spoil
what?
Andor. Don't spoil Andor.
Roland appears at the end of season 2.
I do.
Roland's at the end of season 2.
Yeah.
He says that he's late and gay and then leaves. There. That's like a spoiler.
No. You forget. The reason we called this the Late and Gay podcast was because Rolo is the late and you're the gay.
Yeah, I'm not late anymore. Whoa. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm really late all the time.
I thought Yoda's husband shows up at the end of season 2.
But we have, confirmed that I'm not gay. So I guess we're the early and straight podcast now.
No one's
Have we confirmed that you're not gay?
No one's actually truly confirmed anything.
The microphone in front of you looks a little sus.
I've confirmed it.
I mean, which one of
I'm
you
not
two
gay.
said that they had thought about Caleb at one point? I'm pretty sure it was Roman.
Whoa.
Okay, that was also taken out of context. So, okay. That was
What
taken out of context.
Shut the fuck up. What context could fix that?
Because I wondered what he looked like when he had his camera on, because I had never seen what Caleb looked like when he didn't have his camera on. So I was thinking about possibilities of what he could look like. I didn't mean it like that when I said it, okay? All right? It wasn't thinking about him in that way. It wasn't. It wasn't. I promise you that it wasn't. I wasn't thinking about him in that way.
So, Cammy, you've been playing Battlefront?
You're damn right. All the time.
Who else has been playing Battlefront? Anybody?
Unfortunately, I haven't been.
Zach? What the fuck is that camera?
Who's your favorite character in Battlefront, Cammy?
Zach, you're super loud.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Maybe
It was
base
good for my
characters,
ears.
like heroes.
Hold on, dude. You gotta, whatever you just did, undo it. Because you were fine up until you just took off camera.
Bro would have better quality with a tuna can tied to a string.
Yo, Nick. you doing? How much cocaine you got?
Who?
Nick, the top right corner. Just wondering how Nick's trial's going. Yo, what?
Oh, how Nick Rekieta's doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking joking about.
Wow.
I mean,
There's
I hear
three of me.
I hear he pled guilty to the drug use, but every other charge was dismissed.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's way better. How about now? Keep talking.
Oh no, better.
Yeah, now I'm gonna try this too. If I can get rid of this, let's see. Try talking.
Better.
There. Roman!
What?
Roman!
What?
Fuck, what was it? We were gonna do something. Bro, yo, Rolando Ramirez. What's up, Rolando? How you doing, bro?
What do you want to do?
What do you mean what I want to do? Weren't we in the middle of something?
Were we?
Oh, God.
Roland, do you plan on seeing Evil Eye at any point this weekend?
No.
Unfortunate.
Fake fan.
Roland, add
Evil
that back in.
The Don screening.
I don't think I'll have the chance to.
Uh,
I'm supposed to do shoot Cammy's dumbass tomorrow.
You're gonna go shoot his ass?
No. I'm gonna do shit with his ass.
Oh.
Damn.
He said, damn. Good. Check it. First check Don season 1. Yeah, I've watched Don season 1 of Rolando. I've seen it. My Mexican brother. Rolando and I are very similar. Just the Mexican.
There's cheesesteak Roland and taco Roland.
Yeah, there's taco Roland and cheesesteak Roland. I'm the cheesesteak Roland. He's the taco Roland. He just has an O at the end of his name. That's how it works.
Cheesesteak, huh?
Dude, one of these days, I will see Rolando at a con or a meetup, and I'll have a cheesesteak and he'll have a taco, and it'll be like that picture of like the two fists, but like it'll be like the cheesesteak and the taco. We'll do it. I think Rolando will be down. We'll do it.
We gotta get Crimson and also Rolando an authentic Philly cheesesteak. Because
if there's like an actual like meetup or a con or some shit up here, which it looks like this one con in Philly's actually building up some momentum. So we'll see.
What con?
If not MegaCon, I'll just get a cheesesteak from a place. You know what I mean?
I still want to go to New York, dude.
Yeah, I know you want to go to New York Comic Con, which I was planning on. Like Roman, if you're down NYCC for this year.
Question for you guys.
No.
Answer for you.
Y'all want to do a day trip to New York?
Dude,
Well,
how many times have I mentioned that?
Okay, are we talking New York City or just New York State?
New York City.
No, well, we could go up a little more, maybe.
I'm trying to go to Central Park.
Need to go up a little more, maybe.
I mean,
like to go with Keyshawn and all them.
We could.
Well, Roman don't know Keyshawn and them like that.
Yeah, I never got to meet them.
Oh, we're gonna learn, huh?
Keyshawn and Josh are the homies. They're the homies from Brooklyn.
So yeah, I mean, y'all want to go to New York?
Well, actually,
Jimmy?
Yes.
You trying
Like
to go?
The only place in this country less safe than Chicago.
No,
nah, bro.
My dad would
you haven't
agree
been
with
to
that.
Philly.
You forgot about LA.
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Chicago is like a gang war central, and New
Yeah.
York is the murder capital of the United States.
Yeah, LA's like pretty bad though.
Yeah, what's some fucking AIDS-riddled twink gonna do to me, huh? I'm more worried about like the fucking schizo black dude on the subway than some fucking Cali twink coming at me with a razor blade.
Cammy, why is that your username?
You're rolling. I texted you.
Which one?
Your OBGYN?
Dude, these are my gamer tags, bro.
That's your gamer tag, you sicko?
Yeah.
How?
Yeah.
Jeff,
How do you,
Sicko? What's sick about that?
how do you have a girlfriend? And I don't.
I'm funny.
He doesn't like her.
You don't like the name?
Do you want to know why, Roman? Because nice guys finish last. That's why you are girlfriend. That's why you are
That is
maidenless.
Stop doing that.
Stop doing what?
Being a good guy.
Nah. I'm not gonna change.
Roman, just have a good personality, man, and have some confidence.
Look, man, just go up to her and tell her, hey, just like Subway, I have 12 inches of subprime meat that I'm willing to give you.
No, see, what I should do is I should take Roland with me. That way she thinks that I'm handsome.
No. What? No.
I'm kidding,
As
Roland.
corny as that
Pick
joke
someone else,
was,
dude.
you're not taking another man on a date with you, weirdo.
That's not what I know. Roland can be my wingman. We can both
No,
go and
you're
pick
not
up
my
chicks.
man and shit.
I was
when
really expecting
you
him to
and
say
him go out
Roland
on
can
a-
be my wife.
You're getting down on the wrong knee for the wrong person, Roman.
I mean, Roland tries whenever we go out to bars to help me to get girls. And
No, last time I had you fucking dancing with chicks, you just didn't do anything.
You ever see Roland dance?
Roland's an excellent dancer.
Roman, have you ever seen Roland dance?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
they
like-
danced together at prom.
Yeah, I never seen you dance, Zach.
I don't dance. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
no, right. You're not
Zach
funny.
definitely dances like this.
Zach just doesn't dance because he
Please
knows
show me how I dance.
Yeah, because you can't.
Oh
Okay.
wow. Oh wow, Roman.
You can't talk shit on my dancing if I've never seen you dance.
Bro, I have videos of you dancing like an idiot, dude.
Yeah, and guess what? I have fun and chicks dance with me. because
And you concert. You know what I'm talking about too.
Yeah, and guess what? I was dancing with chicks at
You were
that.
dancing by yourself.
No,
You're
I
dancing by
wasn't.
yourself. Do not say you're dancing with chicks, because I have it on video. Don't
You
try to
have-
hype yourself up right now, because I will smash that.
You have.
He was
are we
not
talking
dancing with
about-
no chick. I'm saying that right now. He's by himself.
Are we talking about are we talking about when we went to
What?
Bailey's? 'Cause
What?
Roland was dancing with girls when we went to Bailey's, Zach.
No, you have one Snapchat of me from the top balcony. I know.
I have
exactly
multiple, not just one. There's
Yes,
multiple
and
nights that we went.
Dude, I literally
Yeah,
met a chick there that I knew, and I
wish
was
I could-
fucking dancing with her.
I really wish I could bring this up right now.
Zach, that was afterwards. That was 30 seconds on a Snapchat, dude. That we were there for like 2 hours.
I'm done arguing with this.
Yeah, it's because my dance moves get people to dance with me. It's okay.
Sad. Sad world we live in.
Yeah, I know. It's a sad world where people just won't dance with each other. I hate it. It's like Footloose.
Ooh.
You thought you were in Footloose, you weirdo.
Yeah, I had fun with it.
You know what, Zach? I gotta give Roland props. Like, he just owns dancing. Like, he doesn't care what somebody thinks of him.
Yeah, he does.
I
What
know
do
you
you own?
like. Yo,
Roman, hold on. No, Roman, what do you own?
I own
Rolando,
that.
I know you would. I know you would. We'd have fun,
I
bro.
own that. I'm a retard.
You'd be completely
I fully
straight
own that
dancing.
Not Roman. We're not owning that.
And you know what? Rolando and I would have mad bitches dancing with us, so I don't even want to hear it. Roman knows it's true.
Hey, Roman, you're not a retard. Stop saying that.
Isn't Rolando still a minor?
Wow, Roland, you
Roland?
are
Roland was on
Roland.
Epstein Island.
Oh
Is
my
he?
God, Roland.
I don't know.
Roland was on Epstein Island.
If he's still a minor, he shouldn't be watching the show. It's for adults only, dude. God.
Yeah,
I mean, Ronnie was here. In fairness,
I'm 2.
Yeah, Ronnie is like perpetually like he's like Interview with a Vampire. Like he's just like gonna perpetually be a child to me. So
I'm rubbing peanut butter
even
on
though
my
Ronnie's
cock.
wait, what did you say?
Ronnie's
You
18.
said Ronnie's always gonna be a child to you?
No,
What?
perpetually he just acts like a child. So
perpetually.
He's always gonna be a child to you, bro.
What?
For some reason, I was under the impression that Rolando was like 16.
no, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure Rolando and I are the same age. That's why he's Mexican to me. He's Rolando and I'm Roland, and we're both the same age. That was like that's where that joke originated from. Is that we're like
I don't know. Okay, I'm terrible. I'm really good at like remembering.
Stop doing cocaine, man.
But I need the cocaine and booze to abuse
Nick,
my children.
Nick, I need you to stop giving your daughter cocaine, Nick.
Crimson, listen, man.
How else will
we
I
helped
neglect her?
Nick,
we helped. We
you have a
helped
successful
Roland.
YouTube channel, Nick. You don't need cocaine.
But Comicsgate.
We
I know
helped
Comics
Roland.
Nick. We all know about Comicsgate.
We helped Roland
Stupid. It was
to
stupid
get
before,
sober
stupid now,
last
Nick.
year. We can help you. We can help you. Okay, we just gotta take you through all of the steps.
Roman, you don't even know what I'm talking about. You don't know who Nick Rekieta is, do you?
No.
See? Okay.
By the way, my hair looks good like this. I shouldn't cut it. I should just keep it
Nick
like this.
Rekieta is a YouTuber that was like, I would say, Crimson, would you say he was semi in our sphere?
He's a more right wing law tuber, pretty much.
Yeah,
and
but
he was
like,
pretty friendly with like
he was friendly with the nerd tubers too,
like
though.
like G and stuff, yeah. And then the Eric July versus Comicsgate stuff happened, and he sided with Comicsgate, and then he took the Sonichu medallion and put it out.
He did. He took one of the Sonichu medallions, man. That was his downfall. He never touched them. Never touched them. Everybody listen to me. If you ever see a Sonichu medallion, leave the premises. I swear to God, leave.
No. You're fine.
No, don't be around it.
You're fine if you like open it up and see it.
No.
Just never, ever put it on. It is
I would
always
treat
the
it
people...
like a Ouija board. I would never even be near it.
Definitely never put it on. But I sent you another present, Roman.
You are a true friend. Thank you, Crimson.
Yeah, basically after he saw the Sonichu medallion.
Rough. Meow.
Roland would tell you to just watch Bleach if you saw that.
I'm sharing this one too. Oh my!
Oh, is it
God.
No, it's Goth
my
Rukia.
God.
Oh,
my
you sent me an Orihime
God.
one though.
Yeah, I did send you the Orihime one. I just found this one.
Bro, I would cut off my arms and my fucking legs to sniff her farts. I don't even care.
That's Goth Rukia from Bleach. Oh,
she's the hottest woman on the planet, bro.
Yo, she's got bigger
hot.
tits than Rukia does too.
Her tits
What the fuck is happening?
Size. I love her little skirt. I love the fact that she can murder me. Like,
bro, Zach, do you hear what he said?
I'm hearing it all. What is happening right now? Stand up, Roman. Roman, stand up.
Roman, explain.
So, Zach, I am on my Goth Girl arc. In case you
Shut
don't know
up,
that.
Roman. Shut up right now.
You asked me to.
You're not talking.
Explain.
Nope. 3 minutes.
You can't tell me what to do on
3 minutes.
my own show.
I got you for 3 minutes of playtime.
You can't tell me what to do on my own show, Zach. You're on my show.
No, it's RoloRome. It's not Rome.
Roland, tell him
get
that
with
it's
it.
our show. Tell him that it's our show.
That's what I'm saying, you nitwit.
It is our show.
You said it was your show.
But you're not going to tell me to shut up on our show.
No, but I will tell you that you're wrong. It's not just your show.
You're going to show me respect on our show.
As you're looking at your goth arc babe and how you want to lift her skirt up and shit. Weirdo.
No, bro. I want to smell her farts. Okay.
You are legitimately the customer base for that fucking Harley Quinn.
Cammy, I need you.
That came out like a couple months ago.
Okay. I think we need to bring Cammy and Crimson in for this.
Huh?
We need to allow Cammy to speak his mind. He hasn't spoken his mind in a while.
I'm just
enjoying the show, right?
But I'm just
hanging around.
I'm fried.
Cammy, I'm right? Goth girls are.
I'm trying to get fried, get something to eat. I'm so fucking hungry now. Roland, you ready yet, or what's up, dude?
I'm literally still running a show, so no.
What? You're what?
I'm literally still running a show, so no.
Oh, you told me 10 o'clock. It's past 10.
I said around.
No, that's what you said. So we're not gonna switch that up.
We can get off in a few minutes, but I want to ask.
I mean, you guys can stay on. I'm gonna get off and get something to eat then. Like, not that big of a deal.
Ooh.
Roland,
so,
you will.
Bro, but you're so funny, dude.
Think before you speak now.
I fucking love it, dude. It's great.
So, do you go to Hot Topic a lot, or what do you do? You smell the clothes there? Because they smell fucking weird sometimes.
They smell fucking weird sometimes.
You ever go to fucking... No. You ever go to what's it called? Hot Topic, and it just smells like...
I'm muting him.
What is this? What does that smell?
Because
you can't mute him.
Because I need to ask Cammy this very important question, and Zach won't shut the fuck up. Okay?
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go to your house and I'm gonna tickle you.
Real gay.
What the fuck are you? Why are you tickling people?
Yeah, don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
All right, Cammy, question for you. So, if you came into the presence of a goth girl, what would you give up to get with her? She's like the hottest goth girl on the planet, and the goth girl gods told you have to sacrifice limbs and you can like get with her.
Oh fuck!
Would you?
No, hell no.
Definitely not.
No.
Sacrifice my limb.
You're all lying
Roman,
to me.
Are you fucking taking your toes off? Roman's taking his pinky toe off.
Look, okay, you know
what
what?
I got for you, babe.
I'm gonna make myself a hypocrite here, but this is really like the ultimate virgin thing to fucking say.
Oh boy, let's hear it.
No, I'm saying to Roman, like you legitimately would sacrifice your arm or a leg or whatever for a chance with a goth girl. Seriously?
It's like you're on your deathbed kind of shit.
If she's the hottest,
you're about to die as a virgin.
Yes.
I don't care how hot she is. I enjoy being able to use my entire fucking body. You fucking
I'm not giving up no limbs.
Bro, you're giving up an arm or a leg for Rhea Ripley, then.
You're panging your peg leg, dude.
I would give up both sets of arms and legs for Rhea Ripley. As a matter of fact, I would give up my nose, my mouth, my eyes.
Okay. Here's another thing. Is this like a yours for life kind of situation, or is this a one night stand sort of thing?
Oh my
Ooh.
God, Rolando, what the fuck?
He literally just came out and said, "I bet Kakyoin's soul."
Holy shit! He was Mr. Krabs. He
Okay,
said
Crimson. So that's
pennies. He
actually
goes,
a fair
money.
question. So I'm not
Because
giving up
it's one thing if
any.
like it's one thing to say like, yeah, I'd sacrifice a part of my body for like my wife or something, but it's a
Yeah,
completely
like
different thing to say like, yeah, I'd do it for a one
okay,
night stand.
a one night stand, no. A one night stand, no. But like if I'm gonna be with her, and like the goth girl gods were like, give up your right hand. Okay, I'm a lefty anyway, so sure. Okay, it's fine. But then like
Okay, but
I
what if you
marry
had to
her.
give up your left hand?
Yep. What if she wants the best of the best, dude? That's your best hand.
No, see, because the problem is I jerk it with my left hand, so I'll be kind of screwed.
So
I
there's
didn't
no more
need that
jerking.
information.
Or
There's no more jerking anymore for your left hand.
Bird.
how about that?
No bird jerking no more.
I'm not giving up my left hand, but I'll give up my left leg and like my
But
right leg.
you're gonna peg her with your peg leg.
No, I would just
See,
get
the thing
two
is, I
like.
still wouldn't do it because there's literally nothing being said about the girl's personality or anything. I don't want to be stuck with a psycho bitch for the rest of my life,
Peggy
and
leg?
be down an arm.
Is she the sweetest?
The
Is she the
gamble.
sweetest goth chick you ever met, or is she a
No,
freak?
bro, listen. No, bro, I need me like a
I'm
crazy
listening.
goth girl, bro. I
A
don't
freak
want
in
a
the
flowery
streets,
one
dude.
that
Your
talks like.
life miserable for the rest of your life.
I don't want a flowery one that talks like Hinata Naruto. Like,
Okay,
no,
all right.
no,
Please
no.
don't ever do that again. Now, is she like pale, real dark? How we talking? Pale
Yeah,
She's
skin,
hot.
dark hair.
She's hot.
She's hot.
Just
What does she smell like? Death.
nah, bro. She smells like um. I'm sniffing right now.
Roland. I legitimately think Roland is as close to fucking Denji as we can possibly get in the real world.
She smells like peaches and cream. Is
Oh
what
my
she
God!
Oh
smells like.
my god!
But you
Like
see,
You
the
had
song?
cream
to
came from
add the
me.
cream in there. You had to add the cream in there.
What kind of cream?
What kind
The
of cream,
cream that
Roland?
I gave her.
That's fucking gross.
You're fucking gross.
Okay, Roman,
Yeah.
would you fuck a goth femboy?
No.
Yeah, you would accidentally.
Nope.
Okay,
Nope.
He'd have no idea. I'd let it happen too.
Would you get with a goth girl with really short hair?
Yep.
Yeah, if she looked,
1,000%.
if she looked like Toga from Tokyo Ghoul, then yeah.
Nah, she looks like Goku.
No.
Goku doesn't have fucking short hair.
I'm saying like she had short hair in the
If I
body
saw
of
a chick that
Goku.
had Goku's hair, the answer would be no anyway.
All right, we're
Yeah.
looking at gay Gohan.
Yay, Gohan.
That's the image of. Oh, never mind. We're done with this.
What about gay Gohan? I don't know about
Gay,
gay Gohan.
gay Gohan, a gay gothic Gohan. That's what Roman's into.
Gay Gohan. What about gay Gohan?
Yeah, see that fucking 10 times fast.
Yeah, it's a fucking 10 times.
I just love that every character in Dragon Ball is named after a fucking food.
That is crazy, isn't it?
Eat the sensu bean.
Why? What is Krillin? I want to.
Krill.
What? What
He's
gothic
named
boy?
after- Hey, man. At
Hey,
least I don't have the
man.
nickname of chicken shit. Okay?
No one calls me that, weirdo.
Roman calls you that, so
Yeah,
someone
bro,
does.
You're the only person that calls him that.
You're the only one.
You're just really mean, you fucking asshole.
Sure.
Actually, Roland calls him that.
No, I don't.
And then therefore I call
he's
him
talking.
that.
Wow, he's calling you out.
I've called him chicken tits though.
I've never ever heard you call me that, but if you want to go with that, go for it.
Yeah, but you're a
chicken
chicken,
tits?
you like tits. You're the chicken man
Oh.
who likes tits, man. Like you like chicken and you like tits, so you're chicken tits.
Yep, that's
Has
me.
that,
Chicken tits.
has Zach ever gotten tits? Has Zach ever gotten
Chicken
tits?
titties.
You know, considering that chicken breasts are a thing that like we eat, I'm not surprised that chicken tits come up. Just keep that in mind. Keep the chicken tits in mind next time. Next time you have a chicken dinner, okay?
I like it.
I don't want to think about Zach next time that I'm having a chicken dinner.
I want some
No,
fried
dude.
chicken.
You're not thinking of me. You're thinking of chicken tits. You're
Let
totally
me get some fried chicken titties.
I want you to go to your local KFC.
I want some fried chicken tits, woman.
Go to your KFC and record yourself walking up to the register and be like,
Give
I want
me some
fried
chicken
tits.
titties. Where are my chicken titties? Fry them chicken titties.
You
I
guys
don't want
are.
no butter. I don't
You
want
guys
no
are.
steamed. No, we only have steamed chicken tits. What do I look like?
Roland, are you high right now, or like, are you good?
He's high on life, man.
Fuck yeah,
Probably-
man.
He's hitting his pen. He's fried.
Yeah, dude, I'm just like stabbing a pen in my arm. I'm like trying to jump out the. No, I'm kidding. Can't say that
What?
on YouTube. YouTube can't take a joke. I'm sorry, YouTube. You fucking idiots. Kirsten, fuck you. You fucking. You fucking.
Hey, don't talk shit about YouTube, Roland. We can't be having that, okay?
Hey.
Ah.
Hey.
Man, when
we
you're
got-
getting banged by a guy and like that guy's just hitting you and he's banging you hard.
Roland
like,
popped by Cherry with,
I could go with the OG one and just be, you know, the
Unfortunately,
professional reptile.
I don't know what happened there.
Wait, Christian, we can both eat lizards. Hold on.
Yeah, Lizard Squad! Let's go take down Sony.
Lizard Squad. Okay.
Gang.
Everybody has to get a profile picture. No, Roman and Cannon. You have to get a profile picture that's a lizard.
Cannon? Who the fuck is Cannon?
I said Cannon, you deaf motherfucker, and Zach, but Zach doesn't use a profile picture.
What?
Yeah,
What do I use?
Yeah, because Zach is like a.
You gotta get a funny picture of a lizard. You'll be part of the lizard squad.
I'll just take a picture of Roman.
I'm not a lizard, you dummy.
You're definitely a lizard person.
No, that's
though.
actually definitely something a lizard would say. I'm not
Yeah.
a lizard, you dummy.
All right, I
Well,
found.
here, one of us is being. One
Guys,
of us
look
is
at Roman's
possessed by the
eyes.
spirit of an owl.
Look at Roman's eyes right
I don't
now.
know. It could be any one of.
Yeah, has anybody actually ever seen Roman blink? I haven't. Yeah, now he's proven it because he's a lizard.
I found Zach whenever he's outside of a girl's house. The lizard from Spider-Man.
He literally picked the lizard from the
That was
start.
so stupid. That was so dumb. I thought we were gonna say something, but that was stupid.
Zach, that's you. Whenever you're out front of a girl's house, what do you mean?
Yeah, man. How are you ever gonna recover from that sick burn?
Yeah. Thanks, Roman. You fungus.
You're welcome, homie.
Wow, some real insults being exchanged here. Like, this is some
Fungus.
top quality stuff.
There
It's
you
because
go.
I can't say what I want to say on YouTube.
Yeah,
Okay.
You chicken shit. Suck my
So
chicken shit.
suck your chicken shit? No
What?
thanks.
Roman, I'm not gay, dude. Stop.
It's probably
God.
like a millimeter Peter. No, thank you.
Why are you imagining another man's dick?
And why are you naming it Peter?
I was rhyming it with millimeter. You dummy.
Why are you naming it Peter?
What the? Oh, I just found something cursed, and I am subjecting everyone else to it.
No.
Yes.
Show me, please. I need to be cursed.
Okay, here you go.
Masochist.
It kind of goes with the conversation we were having earlier, where we were arguing over fucking hot dogs.
Oh, dude.
I'm a hot dog right now. I'm so hungry. I know it doesn't look it, but I'm hungry.
No, Zach,
I know I don't look hungry, but I am.
Oops, that's the wrong thing.
Zach, I can tell that you're hungry.
How's that, Robin? Let me hear how.
I meant to send Roland this.
Because I see
There
it
we
just like in your face. I can tell that you just want to eat.
You can see it in my face. Not weird or
Bro,
nothing.
what is this,
Why did
Crimson?
you send me that?
I don't know, but it was on my Twitter feed.
What is this, Crimson?
Oh my God, Crimson.
Crimson, why would you send me this?
because I had to see it, now you guys have to see it.
Okay. So here's my question.
Was that you taking me?
Who's who
my
in this
God.
scenario?
Oh.
Who's who in this scenario?
I'm definitely the mustard.
That's Roman and I shitting on the acolyte Rings of Power. or that's me.
I love how you don't specify which ones you guys are.
No, that's me in the middle, and then that's Rings of Power.
Wait. That's you in the middle?
Yeah, that's me in the middle, and that's
You're the
Rings
one
of...
getting bukkakied by mustard and
Yeah, that's
Rolo,
every
the
week of
receiver.
me having to watch the Rings of Power and the acolyte.
Rolo the receiver. Ronnie said it first. It's perfect for you, Roland.
All right,
Well,
Mr. Rollins, shut the fuck up.
I guess since I'm
Like, yeah,
I'm
points too. Like,
I guess since I'm giver,
Is this
I'm
is the pic? Oh God.
I guess I'm the ketchup.
Yeah, you
If
are.
Roland, if
you're not anything. You're not anything. You have to make. You literally just purposely. You didn't have to say anything. You didn't have to say anything, but yet you found a way. You're like, how can I make this gay? Let me do it. Like, you don't have to say anything. You don't have to be gay.
You said that you were in the middle, you French baguette.
Those
You
could
said
be
it
two
first.
women with your fucking standards, the way you want to get pegged by a fucking woman. Like, God.
Because the way that I want to get pegged is hot, okay? The way that you want to get pegged is gay, all right?
I don't.
There is no way in which getting pegged is anything but gay.
Hot Roman.
None of it's done by a goth girl. It's not.
Your asshole will be
It
hot.
literally does not matter whether it's done by anyone. If your dude taking dick in the ass, that is gay.
But it's
You
not.
sound like what's his name for a second there.
If
I don't
you're
know
a
what
dude taking dick in the ass.
Yeah, I don't know what you.
In a world where men take dick in the ass,
But
one man will define them.
But no, wait, hold on a second. It's not.
But no,
gay.
wait,
It's
dude.
Bravo.
No, there is no waiting on this.
But wait, there's more. When he comes in your butt, what will you do?
I don't want to come in my butt. It's gonna swim a bit in my body and shit like that.
Oh my fucking God.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
You are a sick individual.
He's like, yeah, I crashed out like 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks ago, bro, you're still crashing out.
I was gonna say this is a perpetual crash out.
If only we could make a perpetual crash out generator, you know? Like power the fucking United States off of Roman's thirst for goth women.
Yeah, you just have Roman stream for like 12 hours a day.
I would sacrifice the world for one night with Rhea Ripley.
Bro is out here like acting like he's Jimeno in Chainsaw Man.
Chainsaw Man.
Just for a goth girl.
Nah, bro. I literally would Aaron Yeager everyone just to smell what just to smell like Rhea Ripley.
Whoa! What? Who do you want to show?
Rhea Ripley, Zach.
So that
You
means
don't know who
like,
that is?
that means it's like Crimson, me, Zach, Pilgrim, Cammy, a couple other people. We're all on the Attack on Titan squad. We're about to go take down Roman if he's Aaron.
Dibs on being
I'm John.
You want to be John?
I'm John.
You know what? I'll be Armin.
Yeah, that works. I think Zach's Rhina. Zach, you cool with being the Armored Titan? Zach, you cool?
Can you show me that video?
What the original?
Man.
We can play
Yeah.
the we can play
Please
we
play
can do
it.
the original intro as the outro if you want.
Is that what we're doing? We outroing with the intro?
We can play the original intro for the outro. Oh my god, Cammy got a lizard too, bro. We're
Everyone's
all
lizard people. I don't have one. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, you failure. Failure.
Failure.
Loser.
You don't even have like a trouser snake to show us or anything.
I don't want to see that.
I mean, you can go right there in your mouth if you're
I have
ready
a
for
snake
it.
I can show everybody.
Although, to be fair, there's nothing to see, so.
I got
How
a
would you
python.
know? Why are you looking at his dick?
My python is standing up right now.
Show us.
Can I see proof?
Yeah, actually you can. Hold on.
Display the python.
Hold on.
Cammy,
Well, that's a lizard with a gun. That's pretty cool.
Oh, wait. That is a lizard.
It's a lizard.
Hey, I've been in that room. Oh, sick.
Oh god.
It's out.
Zach, we have
Snake.
both been in that room at the same time.
I've never been in Roland's room.
I've been in that room.
Cammy's been in this room.
We literally filmed. We literally did.
Whoa,
a
whoa! What
podcast
we film?
in
They
Roland's
filmed
room.
scenes.
You guys are crazy. Was what? With
No,
lizards?
I mean, Roland and I made scenes once. Remember?
What
right now? He doesn't have the time.
Rolo and I made scenes. No. Yeah, Roland and I made scenes once. It wasn't pretty.
Nah, not pretty.
Nah.
Jesus.
No, but Zach, we've literally made podcasts in that room before. You can't say that you've never been in that room.
Bro, he knows you've been here before. You've been here at my house at the same time, bro.
No, he said he was never there.
I never said that.
Zach's been at my house.
Roman, I think you're going crazy, man.
Cam's been at my house more than anybody.
Are you hearing things?
You know, I might be. I am tired. I'm functioning off like an hour of sleep.
Yeah, it's time for you to leave.
No, no. No. You're not gonna tell me when I'm leaving. Okay? I was here before you. I'll be here after you. Okay? I brought you into this world, and I can take you out of it. Okay?
What are you doing?
Whoa, what the? What?
What you doing, boy? You taking me out?
On a date, maybe.
No, bro, you weirdo. Jesus, this guy is fucking weird.
I think you're just mad that I'm better at video games than you are.
I don't care if you broke your elbow.
I would cook you in Madden, and it pisses you off.
Why are you so mad, bro? You angry? What are you angry for?
Ooh ha 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 ha.
Holy shit, I don't care if you broke your elbows. Fucking crazy.
No, what I'm gonna say it. I don't care if you broke your elbow.
Ooh hee hee. Ooh ha 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 hoo. Ooh hee ha ha.
Shut up, you weirdo. What do you make that noise for?
Man.
Don't man me.
Man. You broke my brain, Zach.
Man.
Why am I even still here? You know what, Zach? You're right. I'm going to sleep.
I broke your brain?
It's gonna break your back, apparently.
Roland, do you have any green?
What?
Green?
Do you
don't have any dreams?
Do you have any green? Any like money? Could I borrow like $72?
For what?
I want to buy a bottle of whiskey.
One man trying to drown his fears.
That's an expensive bottle of whiskey for $72.
I found
Yeah,
one on
bro.
Amazon for $72.
You better start saving up your money.
It'll be here in like a week, but can I just like can I
It'll
get
be here in a week.
$72,
Well, can I
please?
just have your money still?
Yeah, please.
Yo, I already ordered this. Can I just have your money still? That's crazy.
No, like it's like for
No,
like
like you're
interest.
still scaring me, man.
I didn't wait till I got paid next week.
So is that a yes? Can I please borrow some money?
Roman, is everything okay? You're
I'm
scaring
fine,
me.
bro.
Hey,
No, bro.
Money to a check.
Huh?
Roman, who you really down with?
Are you sending that money to New York?
Well, actually she is potentially coming.
Where at?
I'm not saying anymore.
On your face or
No, Zach, if you want to know more, I'll tell you like backstage. I don't want to go public with it yet.
backstage? We're not at a concert.
Oh my god. This dude makes me want to tickle my own butthole.
What?
What? You should never say that ever again.
What?
I'm not tickling no buttholes.
Sentences are crazy. That sentence is crazy. This dude.
I love how y'all said what at the same time. No one was saying anything until I said that. No, but Roland, can I have $72, please?
No.
$72 is very oddly specific.
Because I found a specific bottle of whiskey.
No.
Dog, it's Assassin's Creed whiskey, bro. Come on.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Stop.
dude, you didn't mention that. Yeah, I'll get it, bro.
You're probably also gonna buy the fucking Sydney Sweeney soap, aren't you?
That don't sound like a bad deal, though. I'll be honest.
What if I already have it?
Fucking.
Is it good?
I mean, can
What's
you
your
like,
review?
you know? Well, no, I'm saying like you really can't blame a fella, right? Like, I mean, it's Sydney Sweeney, fellas. Like you get to have her juices all over you.
Whoa.
Not real fucking water, bro.
It's pee.
Bro, it's
dehydrated water.
It's
and
pee.
her DNA, bro. You get all of her juices on you, bro. Come on.
Dude, just stop.
She's gonna be with me forever now, man.
Look, you've beaten this horse to death. Stop.
You know what? You're right. Roland, this is the last episode, okay?
Yep.
What?
I'm retiring after this. Zach can be your new co-host. You can
No
like make
way. Guys, I get promoted.
Actually, no. I take it back. Zach.
No, I'm
Fuck
promoted.
you.
I'm promoted.
No.
No,
It's
you
back
can't
to the
do
Rolo-
that. You can't do that. No,
No, it's back to the
doesn't work
RoloRome
that way.
cast now.
Doesn't work that way. The Rolo
Alright.
Coast Cast. Got a nice ring to it.
Nah, the RoloRome cast sounds better.
Yes.
We've had that title for
Yeah.
we've had that we've had that title for we've had that title for 130
I don't
episodes
think
now.
so. I don't think so.
I think so. We've
I
had
think
this
you're.
show for longer than you've been living for.
I
So
think
yeah.
you're fibbing. I think you're fibbing.
No, it's literally been called the RoloRome cast for 130 episodes, and we're not changing that shit now.
But
That
you're
is
still.
not happening.
You're fibbing.
All right. Well, in all seriousness, though, if y'all want to keep talking, y'all can. I'm functioning off
Yo.
one. I'm functioning off 1 hour of sleep right now, so
No,
I'm
you're
gonna
not.
I think now's a good time to end it for everybody. I mean, we've had fun. We got to our topics. We had a good time.
Yeah, no, it was fun.
I'm having a good time right now.
I think we should end with our old intro. I think
I
that's how we will
agree,
go out.
but beforehand, like Crimson, you want to shout out anything?
I mean, I ain't got anything particularly unusual to shout out other than like, I mean, I got live stream going on tomorrow because I always do. So yeah.
Right.
Probably get up to something stupid, anime related.
Anybody else want to shout out their social media? See if you can get a couple followers. Zach and or
Well, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Zach or Cammy, do you guys want to plug yourselves or?
I don't got
I'm all right. I'm good.
All right. Well, everyone go and sub to RG Energy. We are on the road to 300 subs. We finally hit 290, fellas. So go and subscribe to RG Energy, and we'll take you out with. Oh wait, Roland, do you want to do any plugs before I take us out here?
You know what? I might as well. Rolo Films, Rolo_Films on Instagram. That'll be dropping a really dope Red versus Blue edit that I've been working on. It's pretty much most of season 10. That's a fun one. It's pretty good. It's pretty long. It's like 3 minutes. That should be out hopefully in like a week, I would think. And then I've got a couple other edits that should be dropping on there as well. And then other than that, you can, follow me on there. Follow me on Rolo Lord on Twitter, X, whatever. Grand Admiral Rolo, if you would like. That's the one. But other than that, Rolo_Lord, Rolo_Films on Instagram and everything else. And yeah, doing good. Doing good.
Thank you all for watching. We'll see you next time.
Have a good one, everybody.
So, I barked on a song. Fuck off.
You shake a pretty mean cake, Batman.
I'm about to waste my fucking money on the M&M Funko.
Need to stop! Help me!
That's Emmanuel then. What are we going to do?
Sorry I'm late. Bring me that horizon. Afraid I got lost on the path of life.
You gotta go, you gotta go.